Start every week that way.
Hey, we're not mumbling about stupid stuff at all the moment we go live.
It's real.
That was the rule.
What is this thing in my hair, I think?
I had a moment of like, something is dangling right before we went live, but that's because I haven't had a COVID haircut yet because Canada. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to episode 4 of Fight Club RP. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I hope you're all caught up. If you haven't, check the other episodes on YouTube soon.
YouTube.
On the muted mic.
There you go. Some might still be available on the VODs below the channel, so you guys can catch up. If not, well, you're welcome to stick around and catch up, but you might get some spoilers if you didn't see the others. So I think we're going to hop right into it this evening, because there's some cool stuff that I want to get to. So, continuing where we were last time, you guys started last session with a blurred camera. You guys started last session
Mystery.
waking up in the booming city of Silvery Moon, the Gem of the North, capital of the Silver Marches region, and with the goal to head out to the conclave of Silvery Moon, essentially to find the Vault of Sages, where you were trying to gather some more information on what exactly happened to this book. You appear to be on some sort of book fetch quest for a mighty lord who threw a bunch of coin and knowledge at you guys, appetizingly so. So you head over there, walked over the beautiful moon bridge into the university grounds of sorts, and discussed with some of the acolytes of this Vault of Sages, never actually getting in, as it seems to be a bring me a book and I'll let you in, and then finding out some information, speaking to the elderly, I believe it was High Sage? I'll look that up after, but I believe it was like High Sage, right? Archsage? Thank you.
Archsage, yeah.
I remember everything. Notes, guys. Archsage, who traded some information with you. Didn't take too much to convince him, because he seems a little desperate in terms of giving you some information on what happened with the book. There have been some digressions that have gone down, and other books that seem to have also transmuted from some sort of creature and caused a potential hit to the Conclave's high reputation. So, helping you guys out, giving you some insights and some names. You were given the names Yllirion High Scroll, as well as someone called Valor, a purple dragon knight from Cormyr.
Valor the Roofer.
Valor, who you found out is just taking up a roofing job.
The alcoholic construction worker.
Exactly.
I get it.
Hey, if you were a famous knight and then wound up in a city making roofs, I'd be drinking too.
The whole time.
She was lucky she almost fell on her sword.
Mm-hmm.
Wink.
So the party did that thing that always say that we don't do, where they split up to kind of tackle different things. So I believe that Lorath, Brachus, and King, you had a conversation with Valor trying to understand a bit more information, whereas Vickrel, you failed at trying to speak to the barman to get access into Valor's room, and then lost track of the party, went out into the market to look for some things, and stumbled upon a very nervous little scroll-selling mage acolyte guy called Yllirion High Scroll, who bumped into his horse, broke his nose, was totally pissy about it, and spoke with the guard, got some info from him, and then he guided you to a bookstand in the market square from which he was purchasing books.
Yeah, about the splitting of the party thing. So you have, Brutus, the person who says, no, we really shouldn't split the party. And then you have Brutus, who immediately upon saying that, just splits the party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll catch you guys later, man.
I'll be right back. DM, can I find the party? No! Yeah. You're in a strange city you don't know. Alright, so you guys eventually regrouped, and all headed off to that little book stand, and I will put it up on the screen here, and you guys made your way to Amberdune Books. which you had identified or you had been told or led to by Illyrion High Scroll, saying that that is where he had purchased the book that turned out to be a bad book, a bad batch. So they tried to sell you some books, didn't work out too well. Eventually ended up speaking to the manager. Manager really turned you away with a "I have other shit to do" cold shoulder, and you guys ended the session by being very productive and taking some bubble tea and some croissants. So I picture you guys in like a little Parisian sort of cafe on the side of the road in the market, you know, all drinking like a little espresso and having some little pastries to go with it. Just all kind of sitting there, and we ended as you watched the shift change for Amberdoon Books as they just, as I want to say Corvala, as well as two other people that are working, walked down the street away from you, as you saw the other shift come in from a distance that you were sitting at. So we pick up and you guys are all sitting there in a busy street, contemplating what your next move is.
I genuinely feel like we ended last session going,
Pretty much.
we'll see.
Let's have some donuts.
It's pretty
Yeah.
accurate.
A little
acknowledge-
croissant.
If we acknowledge this lady's resting bitch face is like 10 out of 10.
Oh,
Dude, that's not resting. She is in.
active.
That is a projected. I
Solid
don't want to
nine-
talk about.
That's not
this.
RBF. That is ABF. Active.
15 hour
Right.
long resting bitch face.
Now, looking at the salesman that she's working with all day, I would probably have the same face if I had to work with the guy with the
I
purple
mean,
bat.
she's old.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
here it is. Amber Doom Books. Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's truth right there. If I've ever heard it. Oh,
All right.
Shift is
So-
changing. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
go on.
That was you said exactly what I was thinking. The shift is changing, right?
Quick, what's your favorite color? I'm just kidding. So shift is changing. Do they look like suspiciously moving out, like keeping an eye out for us while they're leaving?
Okay, so you want to know if they're like actively looking around as they're leaving, or if they're just like nonchalantly going down the street.
Yeah,
Right.
is there like something also like that they're carrying, like making sure they take from the bookstore?
Okay, so just roll a perception check because you see them moving away, but if you're trying to pay a bit more detail and really, you know, focusing your eyeballs, I'll need a roll.
Yes. I smell something.
Yeah. Are they looking at us at all as they leave?
So that's what King is instigating.
That's a good question. It's a good question.
It is. It is. With an 8 as a result, they are leaving. You'd probably see them like peer, sort of like, you know, driver's test, shoulder to shoulder. But you're not sure if they're actively looking or just stretching or just, you know, something
They're not
catching
doing
their
one of those,
attention
like-
normally.
Those classic like look around thing and be like, like one of those things. Obvious.
Not as far as King can tell.
Yeah, not as far as I can tell.
Yeah. With that
Uh,
roll and with everyone's passive perception, I mean, like, they're just looking around normally, but nothing seems, like, super stealthy and, like, you know.
How about the new shift? Is the manager somewhere we can see? Is she making any comments about us that we can? Or how far away are?
So they're, like, across the street, and with all the noise and people going, you know, people are walking through, kind of blocking your view, and then you see them again. The manager is, however, part of the group that left. So the group that left, you see Corvala, who is the one you spoke to, as well as Rama, who was the one that was like overly speaking and trying to like pull you in and everything, as well as Theron. So the third one behind the book that was like sort of tending to a book spine is also leaving, and 3 others seem to have come in.
Are they traveling together? Or
The 3 of them left at the same time, yeah. They left. As the others came in, you saw them exchange a few things. Some people walk in front of your view. Next thing you know, you see them walking further down the street.
Should we? Maybe half of us should tail them, and the other half.
We're splitting the party. Love it.
I know. I was having the same thought.
What could go wrong? We've already done it. I mean, and we got a cool like horse bashing scene where a guy like broke his nose. That was hilarious.
It worked out so well.
Dude.
Right off the bat, I'm gonna tell you, I should probably not tail those guys. I'm not very stealthy.
The giant cat is not stealthy.
You don't actually strike me as a stealthy fella unless we're out of the city.
Yeah, put me in some tall grass. So.
What do you guys think? Where do we go from here? It seems that everyone we've talked to doesn't have any idea about the books that they bought. They just wanted to sell it for some coin and just move on.
I got a bit of an idea. Why don't you try asking for the book to purchase and see what they give you? Somebody.
What book should we buy?
Mass Frost's Mighty Digressions.
The same book. That's not a bad idea.
Is the woman still there?
No.
She left as well. I see. Are we entirely believing her? That it is the other shift crew, or was that merely to buy her time so that they could leave?
So far today, I don't believe anyone I've talked to.
Well, what time is it? Is it time for the shifts to change?
They're changing.
Yes.
In front of our eyes, Lorath.
No, I mean, are the other people changing shifts?
Other stores?
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
I'm not entirely sure they all operate on the same schedule.
You are, however, I think we established last time that you guys were taking like a bit of a lunch break.
Right.
And this was actually a shift around midday. So there would also be probably some movement in terms, and you definitely see some people going to lunch breaks and stuff, and you'd see like some longer lines in demand at like the pastry shops and the bakers and stuff like that. Basically just food courted this area.
And at this point, we've actively watched them like straight up walk away and leave, right?
For sure, they're getting further and further, and you're having a more and more difficult time keeping an eye on them.
Should we follow them?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the bookstore's not going to go anywhere.
That's a good point.
That is a good...
Just
Then we should go. We should go quickly.
we should catch up. All right. Yeah, let's follow them.
Let's fail
Okay.
some stealth rolls. There we go.
I crouch
So-
and do that.
All right, so this is being done stealthily so that they don't notice you. That's the plan.
Yes, but
Press
prior
next.
prior to that, or like as we're getting going, I would like to burn all of my bardic inspiration that I have left, which I'm figuring out how many I have left because I can't tell on the D&D Beyond app currently.
Didn't we rest before, or since the last time?
I thought we did. I'm unless we didn't update because my stuff is.
I think we are rested because I have all three.
refreshed. Yeah.
Yeah, you have kind of been away from us, so you haven't been around to inspire any of us.
May your feet carry you all so very swiftly. Sing a little tune in your head. Trust me, I'm with you on that. And I'll
nice.
inspire Boom Boom Boom, Lorath, King, and Brachus on all of their
Yeah.
stealths. Well,
Okay.
for the next 10 minutes, they have an inspiration die. And I am
Okay.
out of bardic inspiration until we rest.
What
I
is
feel so inspired.
what is your inspiration at right now?
D6 right now.
All right, so everyone has a d6 that they may add to any saving throw or attack roll that they wish, right?
Or ability check.
Or ability check. Yes, thank you. So you
So-
can't add it to like a damage roll, but you can add it to any other active
And
D20
with an
roll.
inspire, we can roll first and then decide. Right?
Correct.
That's baller. Okay.
Baller. So I would like everyone to roll me a stealth check. So you would roll a d20, and then you would add your whatever's noted on your page as being your stealth modifier.
You can also just click on the stealth.
You can also just click on the
I
stealth.
mean, sorry.
I'm gonna
King,
roll
you
mine
are
a different
not-
way so I don't pull my character sheet up like on screen all the time. So I'll just tell you what my modifier is and add to the die.
Sure.
So this is +4, so 13 for me. Ooh wee, Lorath.
Nice.
Natural
So
20
two-
for Lorath.
Yeah. Before we get this like whole Scooby-Doo sneak attack thing going, I would assume that like the big dudes would stay in the back. We'd watch the smaller guys so we can like act as they act. But it's very. I see a Scooby-Doo like running between doorways type thing.
Okay, I will not sing the song, but I will also say that Nat 20 probably did you some good because as a party, I'm used to rolling with a party of 5. As a party of 4, I haven't decided what I do in a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So Nat 20 for 2, so that's awesome.
What did GB roll?
21.
Modified 20. Modified 20 for Brackus. Very
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so you guys make your way down the streets, feeling about as stealthy as you can, doing again that Scooby-Doo where once in a while they'll do that like Assassin's Creed thing where like, you know, the early Assassin's Creeds and they'll like turn around and you have to like hide behind a thing. But then you gotta keep up with them, if not the quest is gonna fail. A video on
Oh, that's the
YouTube about
worst
that.
part.
Yeah. I would like to know, other than the stealth, who is the person responsible for actively tracking them? When they turn a corner and making sure that you keep up. So who's leading this? Who's the best tracker in the group, you guys think?
Probably me.
This would be a survival. So if you want to know what stat I'm referring to, survival is usually the leading the expedition stat.
Let's walk that back for a minute. Wisdom is not my strong suit.
Gotta have something. Cool.
Not a survival crew, huh? Well, who wants
Well, I mean,
to
I
take the lead then?
would say I would want to do that, but I don't think Lorath would be the one to run up front, being the big guy and the not so remembery guy right now to be the leader. So I would say
I'm fairly
You
wouldn't
small and
step
I
up?
have not terrible survival.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Vic will
Okay.
take
famous
the point.
last words. Not
Yeah.
terrible one.
I believe in the better rolls than you had on Sunday and Wednesday and Sunday and Wednesday and
The
Sunday and
last 3
Wednesday.
and a half.
Yeah, the
fun.
last 3 months. 90 days. So I'm rolling a survival check.
Yes,
All right.
please.
+2 on this.
Ooh, there we go.
Okay. I mean, I guess not
Well.
awful.
Okay, 12.
That's above average.
All right. So you get to one of you get to one of these like complicated areas over here at some point. Where it's weird because you're trailing them because the book stand is over here on the right and you're trailing them and you keep up for a time and eventually they even cross back the market and go back across the other side, which definitely feels like a strange path unless they just needed to get, you know, some steps in or something. But now you wind up basically on this side. We have a challenge to work, so I'm all about steps now. So you guys get over in this area. And they begin moving like faster and faster and just sort of like darting more and more. So Vikral, like you have these moments where you like speed up and then you slow down. Okay, good. And then you guys kind of speed up. So it is very Scooby-Doo-ish
Yeah.
the way you guys are moving because it's very like windy roads and stuff like that.
They're moving in a very odd way and not of a just,
Yeah.
hey, let's go home. It's been a long day sort of stuff.
Seems
Yeah.
like they're on to us.
Have they done any of that stuff where the NPC will stop and go, "Huh, what was that?" Kind of. a
Yeah,
thing?
well, they haven't gone, huh, what is that?
Yeah,
But
that'd
they
be kinda
have
obvious.
they have like taken some awkward like halfway pauses and just sort of like two would be talking and then you'd see that the third one would just sort of do like a 360 and then the two would stop talking as the other one pats the two of them on the back and they keep moving. So definitely, you know, you guys are no detective experts, but they're definitely taking extra steps, you know, in the process of going home, allegedly. All right, and eventually you guys tail them, and Vickrell, you have everyone stop, kind of hold your arm out, and everyone sort of like leans over at a corner of a house, and you see basically just sort of this little hovel of like a house with wooden walls on a narrow street, just tucked away in a corner of what really looks like a rundown district. And they just have like this little corner with like these sort of like scrappy like wooden walls. Some of the walls don't even look like, one side doesn't even look fixed to the rest of the walls. It just sort of looks like leaned in to like be a makeshift wall. So it really looks a little raggedy. But they open like this creaky old wooden door, and all three of them go in. And right after they go in, you just hear one of those like metal doors sort of like, you see like two little eyes like looking out. And then you see another like
slat.
Yeah, and it just stays there for a few minutes. And then it closes.
All three of them went into the same building when they were just leaving work to, quote, go home. I guess they didn't say they were going home after work, but...
Shift change.
Yeah. Well, I whisper to the group, King, I think it was the right call to tail this group. I think it probably is one of these ones that we're looking for.
It seemed like they knew we were behind them, or at least they were afraid that someone was behind them.
Yeah, extremely cautious for no reason if you have nothing to hide.
There's no windows or... This is the only way in that we can see.
Yeah, should we search the outside, see if there's another door? Oh, I don't want them to get out the back.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's like, how tall is the wall?
Let's kind of fan out.
We're casing the joint.
Yeah.
All right.
Case in the joint.
Right before you go to turn the corner, you see another like, you again like hold back.
Oh,
and you see another set of eyes, kind of like.
I close my eyes thinking it's going to make me invisible.
Okay, Drax.
Oh my god, that GB what you posted.
It's dead on.
What's the name of that movie? The Emperor's New Groove, where like
Emperor's
the
New
big dumb
Groove.
guy's just like on the wall.
Gronk.
All right. So you guys are trying to like have a look around the
Yeah, we
house.
just
How
want-
are you doing that? Are you just like
I just-
eyeing it, or are you going up and like patting the side? What are you guys doing?
So is there like other people around at this point? We're still kind of in the city. Like, is it possible for us to just kind of walk with flow of people just to see the other sides of the building?
It's not obviously as busy as like the market square or any of the main roads that you took all the way from the Dancing Goat and the bridge and all that.
Okay.
It's definitely more, sort of like residential. So you definitely see a few kids just sort of like playing with one of those like sticks and hoops in the street, just sort of like running in a circle. You definitely figure at all times you'd have probably, maybe like a dozen active people within view, because you are at sort of like one of those crossroads, because this is nothing but like a crossroads and then a crossroads and a crossroads. So it's not inactive. It's just daytime residential, basically.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there isn't another door.
Yeah.
Okay. So eyeballs are basically up close or at a distance. You guys are
At a
scouting this out.
distance. Probably,
Okay.
if I had to guess, we're sitting at 40 feet right now.
Well, we don't want to get too close because we can obviously see that guy is going to see us. The guy, the
Exactly.
peeker.
It
is
feels
gonna,
like she has a map or something.
No.
we just charge it.
Like, is there like people walking down the same street, or is it?
Yeah, it sounds like there are some groups of people, mostly
Oh.
doing like residential stand around kind of stuff. So
You guys are about 60 feet. But, like, about. I totally don't have any reference.
All right. The other question is, are there other houses around?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, like, not... There's no, like, verticality here, but definitely, like, these little houses sort of stacked one next to another.
Can we get onto the sides of the corners of the house? Like, is there ways to move, like, past the house?
Yeah, and there'd be, like, little corridors in the back. Basically, the way that this one's positioned is it'd probably have a house right behind it and one to the right of it, and then a crossroads on the opposite side, front door. So you'd probably have, like, a small sort of alley in the back. And you actually see a few, like, boxes piled, maybe, like, a stack of hay or something, it seems like.
Why don't we split up and go on each side and listen?
I'll go to the right.
Listen?
Right.
Or...
I just want to see if there's another door. If there's not, we can go in through the front.
Should we just go into the front and ask questions?
That's step 2, Laura.
Laura sounds more like Batman today. I like it.
Because of the math. What?
I love it. So, Brachus and Lorath, are you to go around back? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I would like to go. At least I want to see if there's another door, if there's a way out. I mean, if there might be something in the basement, they might get away, but I just want to make sure that we know where these people are.
Okay.
So I mean, the Vicar and King guys are staying behind?
I think we're... Well, King would... That'd be you. It's not to judge a book by its cover, but I feel like those ears can pick up sound pretty well, yes?
Not as well as I hoped.
Maybe we inch closer as they move around back and see what we hear?
Sure.
Come with me, Lorath. Come with me, Lorath.
So,
Right behind you. I put my hand like on the back of his shoulder and like grip tightly so I know where he's at.
if you need me
So-
to-
I'm gonna take him around. You said there's a house to the right of it.
Yeah,
Hope
if you're
so.
looking straight at it, to its right and to its behind, and then left and front is crossroads.
So we're gonna go around the house to the right.
Okay, so that little back alley,
That's
basically.
right.
Okay.
And then kind of make our way to the back of the house from
Okay, and both of you are moving together.
quietly.
Okay. So, new group, new round of stealth checks.
Oh, good. That's exciting.
Oh, you ahead of time, Pickle?
How long has it been for the stealth checks?
You guys have been.
I didn't
honestly,
mean to roll advantage. I don't know. I'll try that
respect it.
again.
Yeah, I should do one more straight roll.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's unfortunate.
No.
That's what you get. That's what happens. The dice gods are upon us.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my
Any Fs in the
D6
chat?
on there.
Well, I guess that's what I was asking, because I'm guessing it's been longer than 10 minutes.
You've been
Oh, yeah, you
tailing them. You've been tailing them for roll me a d20 minutes.
Oh,
All right,
Come on.
here's the D20.
come on, old Brutus.
We'll
Crappy-
let the
crappy
gods
roll.
decide.
Of course we have.
You guys have been tailing them for roughly 17 minutes.
Oh, no.
That was my only good roll of the night.
It took a lot of detours.
Now it's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 3, 1.
20 minutes.
All right. So
It took
yeah,
a lot of detours.
Bardic
Right.
Inspiration is no bueno no more.
Not bad.
I'm gonna help.
All right, this is +4.
What the fuck? That's the same number as last time. Jesus Christ.
So 21 modified for me.
Nice. Very nice. Lorath 12, King 10, and Brachus 5. Pretty good stealth.
A
+4.
strong
Good.
5. Yeah, a strong 5.
Yeah, a solid quintuple the dice. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. So, Lorath and Brachus, you guys stuck together, or each one took a side?
We stuck
No,
together.
we were like,
Right.
yeah, my hand was on his shoulder, so I was behind him.
Okay.
Now thinking about it, probably looked pretty funny.
Yeah.
Because he's smaller than I am, so I'm kind of like.
Taking this man in the back alley.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys go all the way around towards the other house on the right, and then basically continue through that back alley there. And like Brachus the whole time, you can't tell if it's like the strength of Lorath's hand on your shoulders, but it's kind of throwing off your ki or your balance or whatever monks use. And you keep like running into crates, and like as you get to the corner of the house and you're trying to be your most quiet, you like kick a chicken, and like a chicken goes flying.
Oh.
Victor and King, you guys see again that like, and like the eyes pop out. And you actually see it close, and then you hear sort of like a sort of like a grunting, and then the door opens, and you see someone sort of like fixing their shirt. And then he starts making his way around the back.
What is going
Do we
on
recognize who that? Like, is it one of the three?
Yeah, it looks it looks like the younger one that was like doing some checking on the book spine.
The
Is
book
it kind
repair.
of like relieving grunts? Or
It's like
painful
some sort
grunts?
of like struggle pain grunt. Yeah.
Trying to open the door kind of grunts.
Yeah.
I thought he was taking a dookie.
Well, I mean, you don't know.
So
Yeah,
he
he
opened
had to
it.
wrap up in the bathroom before he opened the door. That's exactly what I took the time to do.
But he's investigating the alleyway, essentially.
Yeah, and he's like turning down the alleyway at this point.
And did that guy leave with any stuff on him, like a bag or material?
Nope.
And we did not see him, right? We were too far along.
No, so you guys basically just kicked a chicken, and Brachus is like, and you just see someone turn around and go, hello? And you see that same young person, younger Theron, like late teens, let's say. What you doing back here, fellas?
We're
Oh, he
just,
can see us?
yeah, he
Yeah. He rolled a 22 perception as he turned the corner.
Ooh,
he is 22 to my 1.
strong 5.
Strong 5.
Okay.
What you doing back here there, fellas? You a little lost?
We are lost.
In a back alley? Out in this community?
Lorath isn't gonna say anything. He's just gonna stare at the guy, not with any kind of intent, but just kind of like wind blowing, like
Okay.
not a dumb look, but like frozen.
We became separated from our other friend that we came to the store with, and we've not been able to find him yet. We thought in these alleys, he's kind of a cat.
Is that so? Roll
Yes,
a
have you
deception check for me.
Hell yeah.
Have you seen him, Andy?
Have you seen a big cat?
Big cat.
I've seen a
anywhere.
chicken! 15. Okay. I haven't seen a cat. That's my chicken, though.
I apologize for the chicken. I'm not very used to being around small birds like this.
Come here, Tabitha. And he just, like, kind of scoops up the chicken.
You know where we might find our friend? We're not really sure where he went. We lost him after we spoke to you guys at the bookstore.
Oh, you were the guys that spoke to us at the bookstore?
Do you not recognize me?
I do now.
This guy?
You stumbled a long way from the market, friend, and just stumbled upon someone you just happened to talk to not too long ago.
I do find a bit of luck in my life. Thank you.
Smells to me like you're into some funny business around here, and I think you should get off our property, friend.
Sure. Which property is yours?
Yeah, get him.
Wherever you're standing. If I can see you, you're too close.
Something tells me that's not your property.
All right, Lorath's face is gonna change a little bit.
Okay.
The stare is now more aggressive, and I'm gonna probably stand a little bit closer to Brackus
Okay.
and like kind of like glare down.
Okay. You see that seeing you kind of like puff up, he's like also gonna kind of like straighten up.
The man
Try-
holding a chicken is going to puff. Okay.
And he just kind of like arms his chicken. He goes, "Are you trying to threaten me, friend?"
So Lorath is gonna pull his great axe out from behind his back, and then just kind of like run his thumb across the blade of the great axe, like over and over. Be like, I don't see any reason for a threat.
We're just lost in the city.
Okay. I would like you to roll an intimidation check.
Yeah.
Gladly.
All these rolls stacking up are giving him some sort of opinion right now.
Ooh, that was way too
That
close.
was dangerous. That was
That was
dangerous.
close.
You did
Well,
your
about
best
had a
to
bad
roll that.
time.
Oh, do they? They just kind of block.
Okay. He's gonna go, I don't think that's a good idea, friend. And you're gonna see that his eyes are gonna completely glaze over, lost pupils, and his eyes are gonna shine this bright. They're not gonna shine, but they're gonna become like this bright neon green. And he's just gonna stare straight at you and be like, I don't think that's a good idea, friend. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Laura.
You're gonna roll a poopy pinch check.
He's already after that nightmare. He's already pooping his pants. He doesn't like this.
Just a regular Tuesday.
Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
That's not big.
That can't be great. That was
not
an
bad. 0 right next to that.
So Brackus, as Lorath's hand is on your shoulder, the tensity that he was holding your shoulder with suddenly goes limp, and Lorath falls on his back. And Lorath, that beautiful dream you had last night, just hits you hard, and you are out cold on the stone floor.
Knocked out.
Knocked out. He is then going to put the chicken down, and he's gonna like, whoosh, sort of like Wolverine, you're gonna see these nails just sort of protrude and push out of his nails, as gonna be like, now I recommend you get out of my territory, friend. Things are gonna get real ugly around here, this chicken.
And drag this guy out of here?
He can stay. You can leave.
I can't.
Well, then we got a problem. Now, why don't you tell me why you're really in our back alley?
Yes, welcome to D&D GB.
Oh, this is so good.
So you gotta watch what you say.
Don't pressure anything, GB, but I'm just
Ruin
I'm
your
a
real
cadaver
life.
here.
I know!
The chicken's gonna end up killing me at this point.
If you don't have dreams about what you say right now, tomorrow,
Yeah.
Squeeze just said, and it looks as if he's like growing in height as, you know, he's sort of like straightening up more and more.
You said his claws went out. Is he like changing? Like, is it slowly changing form, or is it just his hands?
So like his eyes are still like that bright green.
Ooh, I don't like it.
His nose ever so slightly, you know, kind of in like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, they get like this little sort of like up wrinkle type thing. They kind of do like this up wrinkle thing, and the nails sort of like protrude from the tip of his fingers, and it's almost as if his forearms sort of like grow in length a little, and he's just like breathing heavier. What's your next move, friend? She's
I
like,
can't leave my friend here.
He appreciates that.
Now I'll drag him back to the street if you'd like.
And you're gonna walk far away from here, and you didn't see nothing. Or I swear we'll take you out right here, right now. The music's so good right now.
Yeah,
I know.
It's great. It's great. King,
Sorry, cut the
King
phone.
and Vicrold, we're too far away to hear any of this, I would assume. But do we see any of this?
So where they're positioned right now is really in the corner of the back alley.
Okay.
Just slightly behind the second house is where he kind of kicked the chicken. And this guy's also being careful that he's in a spot where he wouldn't be visible by the street.
Perfect.
About how?
But if you guys are doing something else, this obviously took a few moments. So
About how far would you say they're from us? Like if you were to turn the corner or whatever, or straight line.
still about that 50-ish feet probably. But last you saw them, they disappeared behind the second house, so they went a little further than where you guys have stopped.
Can I use, if we're by the door and listening or whatever, can I use Divine Sense?
What's the radius on Divine Sense?
60 feet.
Okay, you can.
Any people affected by Hallow, any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that are known behind total cover, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, wait, I need to look up one thing.
Oh.
What
I
class or race is the mini boss inside this house? I need to find out.
The mini boss.
But kind of.
And it's all that? You don't just pick one and you get that?
No, it just says until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected
Any of
by the
them.
Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay,
So it's like Molo's primeval awareness. I just get it all.
pretty much. You sense, I believe, nothing, but I'm just, making sure.
Laura's poor brain. It's fried.
It's about the same as it was before you went stone cold. So
Actually, smarter.
Oh
than
yeah,
that.
but I mean, this can't help it.
This can't help it. You catch nothing.
Okay. There's no evil in this building, but there's definitely trickery.
Brackus. He's not
Alright.
making a move. He's just sort of standing there and...
Am I at a spot where if he moves towards me, he'll be seen? Where's
because
the
you came in from behind the house. So you moved up the little back alley behind the house. And then there's another little back alley behind their house going in both directions. So you're way over here in a little back alley between houses. So
Okay. Again, I can't leave my friend here. If you leave me alone, I can take him back to the street. What have you done to him? How long is he going to be out like this?
a while.
That's great.
Tell you what. I can take both of you inside and we can have a chat with the boss and talk about real things going on here.
I am very interested in talking to the boss, but not until I find the rest of the people that I came to the city with.
How many more?
One.
Ooh, deception check.
56.
let's go.
Never gonna get out of this house.
You're sleeping there, Barb.
You live here,
You're
buddy.
snoring on the
Sleeping,
stone
he's having
cold.
a,
Oh, that's
he's having a
Woo!
nightmare.
And you see him sort of look. Why don't you come back at nightfall? Knock on the front door. You and your two friends, and we'll have a sincere talk. And he kind of points at you with like his awkward sort of like nail cracked through. You see like the tip of his nail is bloodied as it pushed through his flesh.
Oh.
Gross.
He's like, yeah, gross. He's like, so this is a warning. If anyone else comes knocking at our door, well, I'm gonna finish what I started in this alley. And you're lucky I
Knock
got
at
the
night.
boss that I got.
Knock at nightfall. We can do that.
Knock 4 times. No funny business. No one else. Make sure no one's tailing you. Keep it civil.
We can do that.
Take your friend to get out of here.
I'm gonna drag his giant ass back to the street.
Like this whole time, is that like nightmare just replaying in Lorath's head?
Oh, nonstop. You're just running through these long stretch of corridors, and then it kind of shifts, and you're running, and like suddenly you feel like you see a light at the end of the tunnel, and then boom, out of nowhere, this like big sand block like lands in front of you, and a door opens to your left, and you just keep going, and you just hear this like hungering, bright red-eyed shadow just tailing you, and keeps intercepting you and forcing you to change path. It's very stressful.
And I'm still out cold.
Yeah. So, Brachus, you drag him out.
Drag him back to the street where
Take-
I know it. But at this point, like, I'm not going to take him straight to where I know these guys are.
Okay.
But I'll probably just drag him back towards, like, here. Like this direction, back towards the market.
Okay, just like away from the house. Are you staying in
Away
like back
from the house.
alleys, or?
Oh, I'm definitely going to go out to the street so that these guys can see me.
Okay.
But I'm going to take him.
Okay. So the other two, you guys are standing there, and it's been a while. So either they're doing a really good job of being stealthy because you're not seeing them move around the corner or anything. And just when you kind of hit that point of anxiety of like, holy crap, it's been a really long time as something happened, you see Brachus like 4 houses over, just sort of dragging Lorath out into the street and laying him up against like someone's porch. Still passed out.
Buddy.
And I'll just tap King on the shoulder if he's still like looking for evil or whatever, and time to go, friend.
And you see the one that left behind the alley come back in. Nothing seems off. Just goes back in, close the door. Kind of shutter opens again a few times.
Okay.
You guys made up?
Brachus, what happened?
As soon as I see those guys, I'm just going to be like, Vickrel, stay hidden.
Okay.
Off the road.
Cool. I'll dip into an alleyway a little ways away.
What time is it? How are we nearing nightfall? Isn't it like
No.
It's like
Not at all.
12:30.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
Yep.
evening.
Yeah,
Pretty
we just
much.
had croissants and boba.
Croissants.
Wasaf and Boba.
Yes.
Brachus, what happened to Lorath?
I don't know.
Just take him by his collar. Wake up, buddy.
Yeah, we're like trying to wake him up. I'll throw some water on him.
Okay. The whole waking up a drunk thing. So
Yeah, exactly.
as soon as you all start actively shaking him, Lorath, you have a point in the dream where again the 3 shadows from 3 different angles just start collapsing, and and you just like try different directions, and they all kind of
Okay.
get you like, and you wake up, and you immediately see Lorath go like, ah! And sort of like sits up and like shouts and protects himself instinctively.
So, am I out of the trance?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
what they see, the first thing that they see is you just sort of like screaming. You can see he was like actively sweating as he was sleeping. But like he wakes up and just sort of like shields himself. His eyes are closed.
yeah, I think that like if that happened, Lorath would like he's gonna jump up and knock both of them back and take off running towards the market.
Okay.
In a
Oh,
big
man.
panic. Like
Fine.
with knocking them back like he doesn't know who they are and just running to the market.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn. I'll say, follow him, King, and then I'll turn and just kind
He's
of
just
see if I can see
like,
Vic
like
roll.
pushing people out of the way and running, like just throwing people
Okay.
onto houses. No, okay, not that.
Like wild man.
wildly,
Yeah.
wildly running through the market.
I will
Okay.
chase him.
Can
Okay.
Vic roll see us?
Yeah, I'm not like leaving. Yeah, I just nearest alley,
Hidden.
and then from a distance, just keeping an eye, like intently watching and kind of confused. But Brackus clearly was not joking around when he said stay hidden, so I took him at his word.
Yeah.
King, follow him, and I turn, see if I can make eye contact with Vic roll and just kind of lean this way, and then I also follow. Start running into the.
I say fucking barbarians, and I chase after him.
Yeah, we gotta catch the barb.
You guys have like equal speed, right?
No, I'm 35 feet.
60 feet. I'm unarmed or unarmored.
Yeah, you're nuts, because monks.
I'm this close to running on the walls.
Actually, that's a thing. On water,
Level
too.
2. Level 2.
Wait, you guys are level 2?
Yeah, we're level.
Level 3.
No, we're
No,
level
we're
two.
level 2.
You're level 2, level 2.
Level 3 when I start trying
Oh,
that shit.
right,
Yeah.
right. What's your speed, Lorath?
30 feet.
Okay, so King, you would catch up with him, so it's up to you if you want to try and like tackle him, take him down. Like, what do you want to do to stop him? You'd actually manage to get ahead of him if you want to do something with that, because you do actually run faster, and even Brackus, you would catch up by the time probably before he reaches the market. You guys would be able to catch him.
And
Yeah,
I would be walking, not running, like blending in with crowd, like just trying to keep an eye, not being like prissy about
Melding.
it, but
Yeah.
Keep rolling.
I'm not trying to make a scene.
You're
Okay.
tailing a party of 3 giants.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I can walk and still probably keep up with them and
Yeah.
see them for a while.
You'd be fine. It's not like Lorath is leaving a subtle trail. Like you see,
Right.
like women and men just sort of getting up, picking up their laundry baskets, like "Oi!" You know. So you're just following that.
It's like
trail,
that
fine.
scene from Aladdin, just ripping through the market. Just,
Yeah.
And if it helps at all, and like they probably don't see that, but what Lorath is like searching for like a keg of ale or any kind of alcoholic drink, like through the market as he's running, he's looking for that.
So you would not make it to the market with these guys' speed, depending on what they do. If you guys let him run all the way to the market, but you guys would be able to intercept him before.
Oh,
'cause
I'm
you're faster.
gonna grapple him the second I get to
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd say both of you, because Brackus left a little later, you would both catch up to him same time. So how do you guys want to stop this steamroller?
Well, first, I think, I think I'm just gonna jump and grapple him. Just
Okay.
jump and grab him.
So give me a what's that? What's a grapple? Like an attack roll?
It is an
Strength
attack.
check? Strike check? What's the Brutus is my go-to for this.
an attack is a contesting athletics check on the grappler,
Athletics.
and the grappled is a acrobatics or athletics. And the grappled, if ties, it's a save, and they're not grappled.
Boy, you don't want this smoke. Lorath is gonna be out of this town before you guys catch up to him.
So athletics or acrobatics saving throw from Lorath and Brackus King. If you
Would
guys
be athletics only.
I'm gonna watch how it plays out.
okay, so athletics from Brackus then. This should be interesting.
Okay.
God, Brackus's rolls. What the hell?
Since character creation, this man has been blessed.
Woo!
Is there a
Oh,
possibility for a dice to be virtually cocked? Because I swear that was cocked between 1 and 6.
I
That
was
was
waiting
so
for it to
weird.
roll again. Like it was
Right.
gonna go down again. It didn't.
All right. So Lorath, you're a big guy and you're just steamrolling through everything, but your mind is out of it and you are kind of like stumbling as you're rolling. Brackus, you know exactly how the human body works, so you know exactly where to put your arm to stop and where to put your arm to stop him a second time. And basically having that moment where you're like holding a bull from the front by the horns, like basically, yeah, you're in the front of him and you're like holding him back.
Lorath is gonna be like, "Let me go!" And like his eyes are gonna start like bulging out, and he's gonna start like getting veiny and like he's like visually kind of puffing up.
Lorath, look at me.
He's gonna keep resisting.
Just gonna keep holding until he looks at me. What do you run from, Lorath?
You don't understand.
I know. I don't understand. What do you run from?
That's the question.
No, you don't understand. Let me go.
At this point, does King get here? I'm not sure what to do.
Well, I'd say King is watching.
We can kill him and then like bring him back.
That's true. We're in a big city. We've got a scroll of resurrection.
See you guys later. It was
$500 of character art thrown out the window, killed by his own party.
No, we'll bring him back like real quick. No,
Lorath, what did he do to you?
Wasn't him. All right,
Wasn't
so
him.
as like you continue to talk to him, he like locks eyes with you, and he's like starting to recognize you, and starting to, like his eyes are starting to kind of like come back down, and breathing slowing. I need a drink.
Look at King. Ale. Get us ale.
I'm gonna look around. Ale, anybody? Ale.
For a silver piece, you can get ale. No problem. Get a big.
Oh man, I had 69 gold. Now I have 68 points.
Oh, not nice. Not nice. Vickrel, casually, you eventually catch up to the distance that you feel comfortable with as well.
I'd say a good like 50, 60 feet away. And I just... my brain goes, now we're drinking on the job. Okay.
Lorath is going to one gulp any kind of booze you give him. Just one. Just gone.
All right. All right, the breathing settles. Your mind sort of dials back into reality a little.
What happened?
I don't know. Calm down.
How did he do that? He brought it back.
Why don't we go and find somewhere quiet to sit and talk this out with our friends? We probably need Vickrel. You two are close.
I'll go get him. I'm gonna walk back and get Vickrel. But I don't go into the alleyway. I just kind of stand by the alleyway like this and then talk around the corner.
You guys are doing nothing but the like super secret spies, like hand signals and like motions everywhere. Like
I'm like stealing third base over here. Like,
Yeah.
all right, I got it, coach. I'm going.
it works out to your knowledge, so
Okay.
eventually you guys can meet up if you want.
Yeah, I say let's start walking back towards here, like just the south part of the market, so that we can get far away.
The inn is not far.
Where is the inn?
A little further over this way, I believe.
Here?
Yeah.
Inn's over here, so probably a like 20-minute walk at least.
But I mean, if it's afternoon, I mean, I don't know that
Right.
we'd come back
We've
at
got
night,
time.
but Brackus would. Yeah.
We've got time. Let's move back to the inn and have a talk with our friend.
Should I continue to follow at a distance?
No, I think we're okay now.
Lovely.
I think you guys would make it to a distance to which you feel comfortable and definitely out of, earshot of the little like.
I don't think they're leaving if they're spending that much time going.
Right.
So you guys walk. We'll fast forward a bit. You guys walk for maybe like 20 minutes and just kind of keep everything to yourselves until you're in a more comfortable area, and eventually make your way back to the dancing goat.
Yeah.
Lorath would order another drink.
All right, just knock me off like a. What I charge you, a silver?
Probably 2 drinks. I'd probably
God.
say probably a couple drinks.
That's a lot, I'm assuming.
I think so. I think a silver is what I charged you for like the night.
Emergency market prices, man.
Yeah.
That's like those Uber surge prices. You got to watch out for that shit. When you start
Middle of the
screaming, "I
market.
need ale," they're like, "Yeah, give me 3 gold." Like, here you go, buddy.
Obviously, when you're in need,
Yeah. let's say like I can't remember what I've been saying. So let's just say like 5 copper a pop a drink. So you can just multiply that by the amount of drinks you think Lorath would have.
Okay.
And you guys find your way back to the Dancing Goat. You get a booth. What's the Scram Sacks? Wrong campaign.
Samwise? Or Sam G?
Sam G the Wise.
Yeah.
AMG the
We're told he's
Wise.
going
Again
over
there.
the bridge.
Working
real character.
day and night, middle of the day. Just
Such a
after
boss.
currently pretty busy, doing dishes and everything, cleaning up after like the lunchtime rush. So brings you guys over some drinks pretty quickly, heads on back, doesn't take time to chit chat.
We need to talk about what happened.
It seems so.
Um,
Lorath, are you all right?
Fine.
Lovely.
Where were you, friend?
Doing my job.
they were watching that door, Lorath. Do you remember any of...
No, I don't remember, and I'm not talking about it.
All
He's
right,
doing like
we'll,
the angsty, like 16-year-old, like
Well,
We'll come
I'm
back
sitting
to...
with you, but I'm not sitting with
I
you.
remember when I was a teenager. Brachus, what do you have to say?
We'll come back to Lorath. Someone get him a chicken.
Lorath's
please.
eye starts to like pop out, like throbbing.
We came to look for a door in the back, and before we could get there, it was tight. There wasn't a lot of space. We made some noise, and one of the workers that we followed came out. And at first, he didn't recognize us, I don't think, but he eventually changed. physically. Um, his eyes changed color, and he seemed to grow. It seemed like claws came out of his hands. I couldn't tell you if it was similar to what we saw on our way to the Marquis place, but we spoke for
Do you
a
mean
little bit.
young Ryan?
I do mean young Ryan.
But he scared you guys enough to knock Lorath unconscious?
He didn't scare us. I don't know what happened. It seemed like he put some sort of spell on him. He just fell asleep. He fell back. I had to pull him back out. But after we spoke for a time, realized that we were looking for something that I think he knows that we're onto them. He asked that we come back at nightfall to talk to, I forget her name, the manager that we spoke to before.
ABF. Yes.
SAB.
Corvala.
Corva.
ABF.
But why would they not want to talk to us at the library, at the stand, and in their office?
This is where they are safe. I don't know if this was magic use or if it was something more nefarious, but he seemed ready to attack right then and there. And I'm unsure about my own ability to protect Lorath during that time, and so I talked him down. I did tell him that there were only 3 of us, and that we would be back at night. That's why I needed you to hide.
Makes sense.
I'm not going back there.
I was also
There's
far enough
no
away.
way. No way am I going back there.
Lorath,
You
when
can
you
tell
came
him
to,
2 are going back there. I am not going back there.
when you came back, you seemed to be protecting yourself from something. What did you see?
Lorath is just not saying anything.
Nope.
Shutting up, looking away, not interested in what you guys are talking about.
Lorath, it's me, it's Vikril. We've been through a lot together.
Oh, the mighty Vikril who was there when everything went wrong.
Lorath, I did my job.
I'm not going back there.
I need to remind you, we're under contract to the Marquis. I don't think he would take kindly to us abandoning what we assuredly know now as the people behind this.
I do think these are those behind this.
Well, the only way I'm going back there if I have maybe a couple more drinks, and I'm not splitting up.
We'll stay together this time. Well,
Let's
Nobody
just say
split up.
we're 1 for 2 on the whole splitting up situations. The second one did not work out so well.
So Lorath is gonna order another 2 to 3 drinks.
CD is just deducting 5 copper, 5 copper, 5 copper, 5 copper.
I'm just like, yeah.
2 to 3. 2 to 3.
And we're coming back on when the sun goes down.
They want us to come back at nightfall.
What are we gonna do about Vikral?
It's a good
The
question.
way I look at it, we have 2 options. We come back at nightfall with 3 of us. Vikral stays behind or maybe tries to get in beforehand. Or we go back before nightfall and we break down that door.
I like that idea.
Lorath, you were 2
Lorath
seconds ago
turns his
scared
attention.
shitless of even speaking to them, and now you're ready to break down the front door.
Yeah, I'm ready as long as we're going in there to take care of them.
I do recall being told by the Marquise that we should
I forgot
avoid
about-
actually ruining his name and causing trouble. So if it's possible to get Vikral in without actually causing trouble and maybe not starting the trouble, it would be better for us. Why don't we just show up with Vikral and say that, that he's accompanying us as well.
Do you think it wise?
I think
We
it's-
would be proven liars upon the first sentence that we spoke to them. And if I remember during the afternoon when we were there at the bookstore, I was hanging back already.
Yeah,
So,
they've never seen us with you.
right, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I also think that Lorath here would feel a lot better if you were with us as well. Wink.
As long as we don't
Wink.
split up, and you guys are there, I will go back. How many? So I've had about 6 to 7 drinks now. What are Lorath's? What's Lorath's mental state? Like
Sloshed?
how much?
He's
We all
just
see what's going on here,
feeding me. He's just feeding me ammunition.
No.
That's the point. I'm not
The
doing that.
second
Not on
you take a
purpose.
punch tonight, you're just yakking all over the floor.
If you feel like you're at the point where you've spent a lot of 5 copper on your D&D Beyond sheet, then
I've
I will.
spent like 3 silver.
Oh, yeah, I'll have you roll a con. Yeah, we're gonna roll a con save.
He's turning green.
Depends. He's a big guy.
Wait, is Lorath is a human, correct? Hey,
Oh, why? Hold on. Did anybody else see the dice go one way and then
Yeah.
like
Yep.
roll
Yes.
backwards?
no,
The
they don't really
man,
roll.
the man can hold his brown.
Yeah. You're good. You feel
So-
pumped, you feel more unnerved. No, less unnerved. More unnerved? Less unnerved.
Nerves of
Or-
steel.
Less.
You
no.
feel when you start getting that like loosey goosey of like, okay, I feel better, I'm in a good spot right now.
That's why
Sure,
I
let's do
changed.
it,
Yeah, that's why I was kind of changing gears. I feel like after so many drinks, he's kind of got like his nerves are settled. He's ready to do what he's got to do, but he was shook.
Path
Shook
of
it.
the drunken berserker. I like it.
I'm leaning
I'm not sure what
toward Brachus on this one, King. I don't like the idea of walking into a room being assumed liars.
Yeah.
And walking in with 4 people would do that. They know we're up to something already.
Yeah. How would you try to get in if something does happen inside? Plus, you, as far as I'm know, you're the best talker out of all of us. Like,
I do love to speak.
Well, we would go in with an advantage because we knew that we have Vickrell to back us up.
Would the sages want to help?
That's interesting. Just forego the speaking and let the sages know this is where the people who are responsible for it live?
We're hiding.
how long? Yeah, it's only like 1 o'clock, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, we can go talk to him too.
Okay, so is that the plan?
Go at the very least. Should we report this to the sages and then see what we?
Will he
Yes,
ask for evidence? Because we don't have much. I feel we're right, but we don't have much.
As a reminder, you guys have the day to figure this out.
Yep.
Right.
We need to
Right.
do
We
it.
have to,
Yep.
today.
It's got to
Just a
happen.
reminder.
Yeah, yeah. None of us have
Today.
forgotten that.
This is the thing that's making us slow.
That's why, yeah, and that comeback tonight kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, who thought of that? Classic DM move.
Pressure.
Let's go kick the door in. Well, yeah, let's go back tonight then. We'll find out what happens. And
I just don't know if we have. Like, my only concern is, what if that door is magically sealed? What if it's beyond our ability to listen? Then we'd go and we hurt one of our feet, and then they attack us anyway.
We heard one of our feet.
well, we gotta. You said we have an open invitation to talk to the boss. I mean, that's to get closer
We do.
to the boss to deal. If it
There.
gets violent,
There is that. Alternatively, we can show up, can knock on the door. They look out, they see 3 of us. The girl can hide behind us. We're all kind of large. As soon as that door is open, we can try and make a move. I think that we're at least being given the opportunity to hear out what they are up to.
Let's remember that I'm not the smallest guy, and I'm not the least intimidating person, and this guy didn't care. So you guys just be prepared what we're walking into. I was helpless within a second. He gives like a shiver.
He was helpless within a second.
Well, at least I didn't step on their chicken.
I did step on their chicken. That was
Tabitha.
Tabitha.
While you
Shout out
were
to Tabitha.
back there, kicking chickens and going stiff, did you see a back door?
We didn't have time. We didn't get close enough to the building.
I can
don't
confirm
know.
this.
I don't know.
Did you say you can confirm this news?
I can confirm that you don't know.
Shit.
You were very distracted by glowing eyes and Big Barbarian going down in an instant.
well,
And he specifically told you if anyone else knocks on that door, he's going to attack us.
He said if anyone knocked on the door, he'd attack them.
oh, yeah, he can't attack us if we got. No, never mind. I mean, I still think we should try to bring Vickrell along. I mean, the worst case scenario, he can't come in, and Vickrell stays outside.
Well, if they open the door and they see 4 of us,
It might be it. The alternative, the house had windows. If things go south, just throw something at a window and break it, and then I will come running.
All right.
I don't... In a fight, let's be honest, you don't need me.
The house had no windows.
The house did not have windows, so you can't throw a rock or anything through a window, so...
He's like a secret code, like a.
There's another option. I could go as one of you in your place.
I thought that as well.
Now we're talking.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually.
But then one
It would
of
have-
you, the
Yeah.
true fighters, would be waiting outside.
Well, trust me, if I'm waiting behind that door and things go wrong, I'll be inside in no time.
Lorath, they know you're one of us.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only one that could stay out would be King.
Yeah. Well, I'm down with it. I don't mind.
Do you think...
Wait, so then who would Vikral be impersonating?
King?
Nobody.
But they don't
would-
know King, you said.
They don't
Laura
have
is
victory.
confused.
Well, from my
So they-
understanding, Brackets said we're looking for our friend. There's 3 of us. So, but they don't know what the third person looks like. So it could be Vikral or me. They're like,
He did describe it... Well, I was thinking disguise self, because he described a kitty cat
Right.
head.
oh,
I did describe a cat, but I didn't say anything about how big you were.
Right.
And yeah, so a kitty cat head would probably get you in. Alternatively, I'm willing
Wait.
to try another lie and say that this is our partner. The 3 of us are looking for the cat.
Wait, do I not know how disguise self works? Could you not disguise yourself as me
Yeah.
and then go back in as me and I could be on the outside waiting to rush in? Am I not thinking that right?
Yeah,
Or-
no, that's what I was suggesting originally. Yeah. Like, I could
Okay.
go as any one
You
of the
disguise
3 of you.
yourself as one of somebody else, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I can
Okay,
go up to a foot taller or a foot shorter and change any, like, physical features and things like that.
Gotcha.
I essentially have to stay humanoid, so walking on 2 legs. But that's the extent of it. And if someone looks real closely, it might not hold up. They might know something's up. Or if I'm a foot and a half, pretending to be a foot and a half taller, and they go to punch my face and they just go right through over the top of my real head, that's a thing as well.
yes,
Gotcha.
yes.
Feel nervous?
I also think they're clearly experienced with the arcane. That might not be something that even gets by them.
Right. That's why I think that
The 3 of us
Telling-
go, and
Yeah.
King waits outside nearby.
King be the one we're looking for. I'm just nervous about splitting up.
We've
Now?
not a recent good track record.
We wouldn't really be splitting up. I mean, we're all going to the same area. We'd just be separated for a little bit. A little bit different.
If we go in the 3 of us, then that would give us the opportunity to have the 3rd, 4th look for another door.
It's true.
Then if they don't find one, what then? They stay by the door?
Yeah, I assume King would be the one.
King,
So, King, if you don't find a back door, stay close to the front.
Okay.
Is that the plan?
Watch out for chickens.
Snooze, does the front door open out or does it open in?
It opens like
Incoming specific DM question. Go.
That changes whether or not we can kick
Is the
it
house
in.
is the house facing east or is the house facing west?
it's very important.
Because if it opens out, none of us are kicking it in.
Is tonight a crescent moon?
When was the last blood moon? How many fortnights from now?
The door opens in.
Oh, great. Oh, perfect.
We have the shoulders for that door.
It would be easier for you to break into that door than I, King.
I'll take it. I got. Yeah.
All right.
Just try to avoid the violence if possible. I don't want to ruin this whole thing with the big guy.
Something tells me we're past that.
They
Judging
already
by
attacked
what you
Borat.
say happened immediately, I feel like this will start as a conversation, and in no universe does it do anything other than end in a fight.
And at the end of that fight, Lorath, I know that I don't know what happened, but there's a good chance that if the three of us walk in there, it turns into a fight with just two of us fighting.
That's little faith in Vikram.
What if Vikrul came in looking like Lorath and they tried to pull the same shit on you?
That was my plan the whole time. That's what I was trying to get at.
Just as if they try the same attack on Vikrul, it might be different. Lorath, can you give us any information on what happened to you? Has it happened to you before?
No. Why would you ask that? No. I was at one second you stepped on his chicken, and then he tried to threaten me, so I threatened him back, and then I woke up. That's it.
So details on what he felt. He didn't feel any physical pain. It just felt like an instantaneous deep slumber. Deep slumber. You went deep into your
Bad
your,
place.
your,
The upside
your bad
down,
place.
all of those
Yeah.
bad things.
Yeah, your mental bad place.
Was he like snoring?
Yeah, he passed out and he was out like open mouth, like heavy breathing. But yeah, like no visible signs on your body or anything. You're not hurt or strained in any way. You were just like instantly knocked out.
Okay, so clan. Vikram joins you guys as me. Fight breaks out. Well, you guys scream. I kick the door in.
Are you comfortable being in there, Lorath?
Loosey goosey.
Would you rather wait outside? This plan needs to be executed as close to perfection as possible.
All I can say is I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'm not gonna let whatever he did happen again. I don't want it to happen.
Brackus?
Worried about Lorath.
As am I.
We go in there, it does happen again. It's going to be down to you and I.
I mean, for the record, I'm not entirely useless.
It's
Oh, now he says something.
that was not my concern, Vikrul. My concern is that turns us into a 3 of them versus 2 of us fight.
That it just immediately incapacitates one of us. Well, if only I could inspire you to feel more strongly about stopping things like that to happen, but I feel like I may have shot my load, as it were.
Well,
Yes.
we
His
do
load is
have
expunged.
we do have some time before nightfall. We might do well to get a short rest.
It won't do shit for me, but yeah.
That's unfortunate. That's too bad.
I mean, we could long rest early,
Like now?
like now, and wake up at
Well-
nighttime.
Come
Where
back
are
at
we at?
9.
Where are we at time wise? This is the last day, right? So we have
Yep.
to be back by today?
No, we basically
Back
have
by
to
tomorrow.
arrive. I think we have to kind of arrive there by like tomorrow sometime.
Okay.
He said he was expecting you by tomorrow night,
Okay.
which was his next soiree.
And it was like almost a full day's travel. So we'd have to like leave early as balls
Today is
to
the
get
day.
there in time.
I'd at least like to go ask the sages if they know what the hell I saw in that. He
Okay.
grew bigger. His eyes glowed green. It was like bones came out of his.
Yes. We all know what happened.
I don't know. What
Talking
happened.
about all of it.
If I feel like a good 8-hour sleep before nightfall would do me good, Vikrul would want to take that while Brackus maybe heads to the library.
You could take your long rest now. Yeah,
I'll do that. I think it's gonna be.
it'll be your
important.
long rest. It'll count for tomorrow because it's one long rest per
Right.
day.
So I'll be awake through the night essentially.
Well, I mean, you can sleep. It's
But
just
I
that
won't
it's
get the
not going to be
benefits.
getting your abilities
Yep.
back sleep, right?
All right.
No.
Well,
shit.
I think that's
Okay.
important because I used I used sleep already chasing that homie. So
That is that same day. You're right.
Yep. So I have one spell slot used already, and all 3 bardic inspirations gone. I'll let everyone know that I'm gonna do that. Then I'll rest to be more useful tonight.
Okay.
Lorath,
Yes,
would you like? Lorath, would you like to come and talk to the stages with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
And yes, I'll pay for another room.
Okay.
I like how we immediately just split up again.
Yeah, but you know where I'm gonna be for the next 8 hours.
yeah.
King, what are
King.
you doing? Yeah.
Damn,
Sorry.
I really want to take a rest just to get my one spell slot back. But
Yeah, if you think that you could use a rest,
I will do the same. Yeah, I'll
I've seen you heal. I'd like to
Yeah.
get Andy.
Okay. All right. So you guys head off to the sage. Everyone else falls asleep, and we're gonna take a little break, a little like 5-10-ish minute break, and then
Hey.
get back to some things.
A
I like it.
90-minute break.
I did.
We'll come back for a full 3 hours and then do a 45-minute.
All right. See you guys in a few.
All right, guys. Bye. Don't go nowhere though. And we're back.
I need to get a red dice.
See, I can't do that
Welcome
cool thing
back.
and hit a button and
Oh,
like, it's just,
The music was like perfect right there. It, like,
oh really?
it ended like right as we came in. That was perfect.
It's just perfect. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, part 2 of this evening's game. Vickrel and King, I believe you guys both head out to rest, right? So it'll be 2 silver from each of you for a room.
Yep, took it down already.
It'll count again for later, so if I forget, remind me. If we get there. Should we get there? Brutus doesn't believe. So, the other 2, you guys go back through the motions of, like, crossing the moon bridge, you know, giving... Sorry, just had a sip of a drink. Giving, like, information and everything, going through the gates and everything, the magical whoosh as you walk through the moon bridge. Eventually make your way back to that sort of, like, ticket booth in front of the Vault of Sages where there's a closed-off area. The sage notices you again, and it definitely seems like, since this is the 3rd time that you guys are visiting in the same day, she's definitely been notified of, like, just come get me if they show up again. So she goes off to get the archsage, who comes back, and again, for the 3rd time today, just goes back and she kind of puts both his arms together as the robes sort of join, and he just starts walking with you through the streets of the cobblestone streets of the Conclave. Tell me, what more have you found? Seems to be a very productive day.
It's been a strange day, Archsage. We think that we have found what we're looking for, but
Excellent.
we aren't sure what... How do I... We came across a creature in the city.
A creature?
Or something. Lorath here and I followed the workers of one of the bookstores in the market. Happened to be the place where all of these books seem to have come from.
The 3 books in questions that we've tracked so far that have had this transformation issue, correct?
At least 2 of them. They wouldn't answer any questions about Mesfroth's digressions.
It was my doorbell that rang, Brutus.
I was checking the same thing.
But when we came close to the house, one of them came out and put my friend to sleep. Honestly, sleeping.
There's a confrontation.
Well, yeah, it was a confrontation. Nothing occurred after that, other than this person. They grew taller. Their eyes kind of clouded over and then began to glow green color, and looked like claws came out of their, caused blood. And I don't know if this is magic. I don't know what this is, and so we came to talk to you. It seems like this might be something you know about.
And you... Jesus. Sorry, 1 second. And you say that the creature instantaneously put your friend to sleep?
Yes.
Something, guys.
This is being attacked by a direwolf. Someone call the ambulance!
There's a dire wolf.
And this happened in broad daylight.
Yes.
And he kind of like strokes his beard a little and kind of scratches his head. Well, it definitely cannot be a creature of the night in that case. If it came out in broad daylight and transformed, perhaps some sort of shape changer, or if you say that his body began some sort of metamorphosis, and when your friend went to sleep, was the creature holding a symbol, or did he have a wand or a staff or some sort of arcane focus?
He had a chicken.
A chicken?
He had a chicken.
A live
That's
chicken.
not a key component for casting sleep, to my knowledge. And he didn't make any sort of. He didn't speak some sort of strange language and make any symbol in the air. You didn't see any arcane runes.
It didn't seem like that kind of magic.
His eyes.
His eyes began to glow, and then is that the last thing you remember, Laura?
That's all I remember, the eyes.
Well, it must be some sort of innate ability of this creature in that case, if he did not cast verbally or somatically some sort of spell. It must be. And it looked completely human before this.
Yes, he works in the market. I imagine the others have similar abilities.
He was grunting. Oddly.
Perhaps it's some form of. It must be some sort of lycanthropy or something like that. That's a possibility. It's the only explanation that I could see if there was no arcane means, in which case it'd be a lot easier if you could identify something that showed any sort of arcane, but within the city walls, that's very concerning indeed.
What would be this lycanthropy's weakness?
Well, typically, a silvered weapon would normally do the job for those afflicted by this sort of curse. That's all the books have told me. I don't know what the ability was with his eyes. I've never heard of anything doing that, though.
That's what concerns me the most, is put my friend completely to sleep. Moment.
He kind of like looks to Lorath. Well, if I were to take down a big guy, that's how I'd go at it too. No offense, but the creature probably wouldn't win in a fist fight against you. It must have been some sort of charm or something.
We plan to return at nightfall. He stated that he would allow us to speak to the woman that he works for, the one that owns the bookstore.
Well, those afflicted by this curse, again, I'm just giving you any knowledge that I have according to the lore and the books, but beasts that are afflicted by this curse are typically by nature pack beasts. Wolves, dogs, rats, bears.
Did you say rats?
Yes.
Is there any way that we can force a transformation?
I imagine all I can think of is silver. I imagine it would reveal if my theory is correct. I don't know if it would reveal its true form, but it would definitely confirm that they're afflicted with this sort of curse. But if this creature transformed in the middle of the alley, well then, they're not bound to some sort of environmental trigger, and they can trigger it on their own, which is definitely an area of concern, as they have control over it. So,
Is something like this contagious? Could there be more in the city that are afflicted by this than we know?
perhaps. Very, very concerning now that I think about it. But someone affected with this curse would not be able to pass through the moon bridge, so I imagine it's no one who would be able to make their way into the conclave. Which I guess would probably explain why it was others who brought the books here and not them.
Uh-oh.
And just kind of like goes off in his mind, just kind of like muttering and thinking, oh, it's very concerning. It's probably double up and really just make sure they can't pass the barrier. I'm pretty sure they can, but I don't think. Anyway, he just kind of like mumbles a little.
Well, we seek to return tonight. Is there anything here that we could use? Any silvers that we could use here? Axes, swords, knives, gloves, anything?
Well,
We'd return them after this. We only want to go inside.
I perhaps have some cutlery or jewelry made of. Could provide you with jewelry made of silver.
What kind of jewelry?
Bracelet or necklace, ring.
Could I take some rings?
I'll. Well, and he kind of like looks down at his hand. He's like, well, you can have this. He kind of just hands you. He has like a few rings on his hand that he'll hand you one of them. I can go ask one of my colleagues if they have a necklace or something ring as well.
Would the silver threaten them or make them uncomfortable, or is it?
Well, I'd imagine it would at least distract them, or, like I said, confirm our suspicions.
Interesting.
Very well. If you can bring us all the silver you've got, necklaces, rings, anything you can, we'll return them.
Of course.
Bastard.
If it helps return the books
Also,
in the
bring us
end,
all your gold.
all the books. So, in the interest of things, he comes back with, I'll say that he hands you 2 rings, what looks like some sort of like beaded necklace, and some sort of like crescent moon in stars amulet kind of goes around the neck, as well as one solid sort of like bracelet that goes around. So 2 rings, a bracelet, and an amulet, let's say.
All right,
no magical properties, just silvered jewelry.
Gonna give the amulet to my giant friend and put on a ring on each hand.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
North
That's
looks at the
good.
amulet. Is this going to fit on me? Like, what?
Keep it in your pocket, friend. If
It's like a necklace, so you can,
Is it gonna go over? Like, will it? Fit
Yes.
me? Okay.
Yes.
You're still a human, bro. You're a big one. But like, how big do you think your neck is?
You're just a douchebag with chains now.
Like
like-
30.
It's like one of those
32-inch neck.
spiked dog collars.
Right.
Going really
Guys.
gothic with it.
Guys, I can't scratch my own head. Someone
Can't get
help
through
me.
the doorway. Excuse me.
Freaking Dwayne Johnson over here.
Yeah. Will it fit the Rock? Okay, it'll fit me.
It'll fit you. All right.
Even The Rock has got some bling.
That's true.
All right. I think that we know what to expect, or at least we have an idea. Do you have any extra guards to post in the city tonight? We're about to attack a den of werewolves, I think. Lycanthropes, at least.
Yeah, this is terrifying. I'm most
very
likely.
scared.
I'll advise the guard. Do you want us to send a group with you, or
At least to the market.
protect the people? Okay, I think we'll do that.
And let them know that if we need help, we might call for it.
I'll pass the word, but I would also prefer discretion. Everything makes the news real easily nowadays.
Fair enough.
I'd like people not to find out.
I would like to
Books.
point out that in 5 years of playing D&D, not once have we ever gotten the town guard on our side to help us in a fight. And in session 4, GB's like, let's just make it easy, bro.
Bring some guards.
We didn't
Bring a
think of that.
Well, I appreciate your time, Archdruid. I hope that you have an easy
I
time.
wish I was a druid. That's a whole different type of
Arch-
magic. They can cast things on
Arch-
leaves, and he again just like goes off rambling, and he's like, just like
Sage.
nowhere, and just blah blah blah.
Sage.
Ah, yes, that's me. I hope I could be of some sort of information. I also hope that I'm not completely wrong in sending you to your death.
I say, Lorath, say thank you to the nice.
Well,
who?
me.
You? Right.
Good luck, Lorath.
Hello. Or goodbye. Thank you.
You did mention the first time we discussed that you were on a bit of a time constraint. Will you be passing by? I won't be here in the evening, but will you be passing by in the morrow? Let me know the outcome. Hopefully,
If we do,
alive
we'll
and with all
only
your
be-
teeth.
If we do, we'll only be here for a couple of moments. We have to prom.
That's excellent. Or you may always send a note to the Vault of Sages addressed to myself, and I can be advised as such as well.
Understood?
Thank you. Good luck. And he kind of goes on, Druid, ouch, sage, sounded great. He just kind of like old man just sort of like walks away as his robe trails on the cobblestone path.
What do you think, Laura?
About what?
I mean, I think the sage knew what they were talking about.
The sage?
Let's head back to the inn. Let's go tell them what we found.
A lot of crickets going on for Lorath right now. His eyes
Really
are
playing that
wandering.
intelligence of 8 right there. Okay.
I believe it's a 7. I'm staring.
I was
at
gonna
the
say,
character
I'm like
sheet.
8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't give me too much credit.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so you guys head on back. I can say that for the sake of everyone else resting, we can, unless you say otherwise, we can kind of like fast forward time a little to the evening as to when King and Vickrel would finish up their long rests. So we'd be looking at about 8:30, 9 p.m. So definitely a different beat in the bar. Vickrel and King, you guys wake up to a bit more of like a sort of like some barding going on down in the tavern. Eventually, I'd assume you guys would probably regroup in a booth or wherever you see fit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
or one of the rooms, whatever.
We just build them in on like what we talked about, and like obviously explain like the silver and what we think they might be.
It might be lycanthropes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
They gave us some silver. I hand Vickrell the bracelet.
not my style, thank you.
It's not for looks.
Ah, I see.
He's so joyed.
It's still
He's forced to where he hates it.
it's still very not my style.
Please, I might recommend we don't wear these where they can see them. But if you get attacked, maybe.
Okay.
Same with you, Lorath. And I just kind of do the same thing that the sage was doing. Tuck both of my arms into my.
I understand how yours are going to work, but I don't understand how theirs are going to help them.
I don't either, but hopefully.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You just wear it.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Make
gonna see me
him
coming.
swallow it.
Yeah. Not above it.
Well, coming back at night makes more sense. It might just be simply an ambush at this point.
It might be.
Good point too. Damn.
Is it full moon? The crescent moon shit from earlier? Oh my god, like I knew it. I knew it, bro.
Is it a crescent moon?
So what's the plan if things go south? Would we have some sort of
It's a very cloudy night.
sign? Classic. Is there a sign or a signal we should give?
Who can yell the loudest?
I'll start singing a tune.
All right.
That might be the time.
If we do get attacked, we can get out of there. It sounds like they aren't capable of crossing the moon. I don't know if it's helpful now, but at least we know there's safe harbor in the conclave.
That's a very good point.
It's a long way to go after fighting.
That is
Long run.
quite the jog.
The moon
Long
bridge
run.
is also closed at this time of day.
Oh my gato.
Hey man, there's only one way to get out of that room, and it's with those books.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
So, I believe King, you're staying outside so as not to go in with a lie and myself be disguised. We'll just say we haven't yet found you.
Right.
And when you hear that song, you come in ready to bash skulls.
All right.
Okay. Be careful if they get close to you. It seems like they have claws. The only one that I saw had terrible claws.
Well, for Ryan,
Oh boy.
Too soon.
Similar to Ryan.
no, I was
To Ryan?
For Ryan.
For Ryan.
Sure thing.
I mean,
Everything
for all we
will be
know,
fine,
they very well may have been the ones who turned him. This is going to be completely embarrassing, by the way, if they are not werewolves.
I mean, if they're not werewolves, we might die.
Yeah.
Why are you shoving this ring down my throat?
Just eat it!
I don't want to. Okay. So, you guys are heading over to that same district in which you found their house, their hideout, whatever it is.
King's whole assignment is wait until we go inside, look around back for another door, and then hang out at the front door. If wait for sound. If there is a back door, Maybe hang around the back door? I don't know.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh,
That way you can at least stop them if they try and get away.
yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys.
Guys, the music is changing.
Something calmer.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are going to change scenes.
Oh boy.
Oh,
She does have a battle map.
Shocked.
It makes me feel a lot better that we didn't just waste 2 hours on something. They're like, yeah, I'm in. You're good. Good. See ya.
Go back to Valor.
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to Valor. So we are going to go ahead and activate this.
oh no.
Pretty simple. So we're gonna go to the Mind Palace at the moment. So this is essentially the street right in front of the door. The crossroads is over here where I'm pinging, and then behind you there's essentially another house, and there's a little alleyway that goes down here on the right, just sort of down like the right side over here. So that's like that little alley that goes around the right side. So I would like to know how you guys are approaching the door, if you are approaching the door.
I'll knock first. I'll knock.
But King is not with us.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me get in.
Exactly. So yeah,
Yeah.
so that's what I want
King
to know.
chilling over here.
For
Where am I not visible from?
Oh my god, don't go in the door!
Oh, bad. I
He
didn't
goes
go.
to the end. Guys, I see the loot.
Actually,
He's walking
this
in
way.
the house. He just
I
keeps
think level
walking
3
in
is
the house.
inside.
I didn't actually go in. But
You're going here.
yeah, I'll stand away from prying eyes.
And then everybody else is here, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Actually, I would say in that exact order.
With
The
Vic
mouth is
Roll
in the
in the
front.
middle.
Yep.
The mouth
And the
is in the
boys are
front.
on the and the boys are on the side.
Okay. All right.
He said 4 times.
He said 4 times. So you go ahead and you knock 4 times. And you see like that little thing open. Behind it, you do not see a humanoid face. You see a fur-covered face. And just sort of these like canine piercing green eyes as the door opens. Well, as he kind of opens it up, kind of looks you down. Vickrell, do you look like the cat dude?
no, I look like myself.
You look like yourself. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. And you recognize the same voice that you had in the alley. I thought you said you had a cat-like friend.
Well, we're trying to find the cat. Friend's a strong term. This is a third of.
Are those eyes? Do we notice them? Do Brax and I notice those eyes, or recognize them?
So they're not like glowing bright green like they
Okay.
were when you were like afflicted.
Gotcha.
But they're not human-like eyes. They're not like cat-like eyes. You definitely see like sort of like a canine-like full eyes
Gotcha.
going on.
Hi, I'm the muscle, obviously.
You kind of hear like a. There's gonna be some ground rules.
You go first.
No weapons are to be drawn. Discussion with Korvala. Whatever you see here is not to be repeated anywhere outside.
Fair enough, but how would you know?
We'd know. Our roots go deeper than you think.
Right?
He just keeps eyeing you down. Don't let me regret this.
It sounds like it's not your call.
Kind of closes and you hear you hear like the door close. You see like the thing and the door unlock. So
Do we only hear one lock?
you do only hear one lock. Yeah.
I was hoping we were gonna hear like somebody put like a ladder away and then like walk down a whole bunch of
I
steps.
figured it was gonna be
tiny
like,
guy.
yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be like Jerry Seinfeld's apartment.
No, honestly, there'd probably be at least. No, you're right. There'd probably be at least like 3 or 4 locks. Just
You know,
given.
you're right.
Damn it, GB,
They're-
you just talked her into making it
Shit.
harder.
Well, I hadn't thought about that, but given like their
How
goals
secret
and
they
sort of their
are, yeah.
protective nature, they
That
definitely
makes sense.
be like that paranoid basement kid, you know? It's like so you'd probably hear like 3 or 4. Yeah. So the door would open, and then inside, at first glance, you wouldn't see anything. And then as you move inside, you would see what looks like a large common room with a bunch of like mismatched chairs just sort of like accumulated over time, just scattered around this homely and very often used common room. You see a couple of like mugs, plates on a circular table in the center of the space. There's like a tattered and faded rug decorating the wooden floor. And yeah, when the door opens, you don't see anyone in the room. And then you guys move in, the door closes, and you turn, you see behind the door, there is this like lightly furred, muscular figure with like these long gangly arms and these like ears pointed like straight up and this long dog snout. It basically looks like this ripped puppy on like 2 legs with shorts, you know?
So he doesn't look like my boy Ryan.
He does not look like Ryan. Ryan definitely had like a rat type look to him. So the door behind you would close, and they'd lock it all back up. And then as you get into this room, so yeah, he would be standing right behind you, between you and the door. You'd see another one sitting in the corner. Obviously, they're in like a different shape right now, and they're all just definitely there, standing and looking menacingly, like, we're keeping an eye on you. Don't fuck up our home, you know, type look. But yeah, very, like, I wouldn't say homey, but very like used in space. So this is definitely like the common
Like a
room.
den, if you would.
I mean, it's still like human-ish. Like
They've
there's,
like cleaned it at least somewhat.
yeah, like it's cleaned, it's maintained, it's used. You actually hear some noise coming from the right that sound like dishes clattering. So it doesn't look like, you know, a bunch of people sleeping on like haystacks chewing on raw meat. You know, like there's plates and cutlery being actively used. It's just that obviously whatever happened to them, they are transformed in some way. And for whichever reason they're comfortable, or they have decided to be present in this form in front of you guys.
Oh, well. Looks though we got our answer. It's cloudy, but clearly a full moon tonight.
That doesn't matter to us.
Ah. So, what is this?
This is our home.
Forgive me. What are you?
We're jackal folk.
I see. Do you transform at night or at will?
At will.
I see.
Listen, we really honestly don't want any funny business. We just want to go on with our business. Clearly. Are you okay? What's going on there, Brutus?
My cat just fell down from the ceiling!
Yes. Surprise!
I'm sorry. Continue, DM.
That's
Let's
Rainy
get
Cat.
back to the...
Cat
Who's
our
gonna work
amazing.
on that? I'm here. I'm here.
See, I thought you had a wow, so I took a bite of food.
Nope.
Cat's got advantage this round.
What do you mean from the ceiling?
I
mean,
mean from
ceiling
the
cat?
ceiling. I will send you a picture when we're done.
That's amazing.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he goes, listen, we honestly don't want any situation. We don't want any trouble. Just want to go on living our lives like we're stuck living our lives. All right.
Do all of you work at the bookstore?
Some of us.
The rest of you just live lives here in the city?
Those at the bookstore. Just keep us going. Listen, we're not hurting nobody, all right?
Fair
Might I
enough.
ask, is this a curse? Please don't be offended by my ignorance.
It's none of your business. Like I said, we're just regular people living in a bit of a different circumstance. Just trying to make coin to get by. At that point, you see the door to the north open. And you see, at this point, you see just like another one that sort of stands in the doorway. He's like, she's ready for you now. Sounds like the big and peppy voice of the guy that was like selling books and everything. She'll see you in her office. So, invite you guys over to the right.
To the right?
To the right. Yeah.
Store up here.
Yeah.
Wait, up and to the right or straight to the right like fireplace?
Up and to
Come
the
through this
right.
door.
Over
Ah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the record, while we're traveling here, just because I know that sounded like terribly dangerous, my cat did not like fall through the ceiling. So we have like ceiling tile. We have like a drop ceiling. He got up into it somehow and pushed some shit out the way to make his way back down. And then he was like, I'm just gonna jump down now, okay? He's fine. He's just a jerk. His name is Loki for a reason. He is the god of mischief.
On brand.
I love it. Okay, so you guys head over to this area, and she invites you into her itty bitty office.
It is small.
Put you all in there. All right. And then she'll close the door. And so the room that you just walked through, you saw looked like a dormitory. Sure, like a wide corridor, long, crowded space occupied by what looked like 6 narrow cots, like bed cots. And then as you continue in, you see another one of these, a little smaller than the rest, and you see that there's like hair that kind of goes back a bit behind the like ears, almost like a bit of remnant of like human-like looking hair. And you see a large wooden desk that takes up most of this room, like filled with things. There definitely seems to be some sort of office space. You see a quill, bottle of ink, sitting next to a large like leather-bound journal. You see a pair of like decorative swords that are just sort of like uncrossed, like sort of like scimitars, sort of like crossed on the wall behind the desk. And there is like a single bed over on the western wall as well. So this definitely seems to be, as everyone seems to share a common room, she gets like her own space. It's like the first like, you know, books and stuff like that you've seen in this place. So you see, that's not true. I take that back. She would actually be in human form. So she would be, you know, your resting bitch face woman sitting at the desk. She would be in human form.
Active
Brown skin.
bitch face.
Active bit trait, yes. Brown skin, sun-streaked brown hair, piercing like hazel eyes, and she just sits there holding her composure, silently, just sort of like looking you guys over, not being too shy about it, and kind of checking everything you guys got on your belt and stuff like that. Please, I realize I don't have much room to sit in this room, but you may sit on my bed, and someone may take this chair. And she hustles over the chair too, and she kind of like stands by her desk. I'm hoping we could actually sit down and have an intellectual conversation together.
Why the secrecy?
Have you seen what we look like?
I meant even within your own house. Why not in the open room? Why this office?
They trust me to conduct my business and lead them as I need to do. We've been through a lot of things as a pack. Which is why I'd prefer, and I've informed them that I would prefer having a conversation with anyone that inquires or finds out a little bit more about our business. As I don't need us going through anything that's unnecessary, and I don't need city guards snooping in our business. And I remember you being quite inquisitive at the bookstore earlier today.
My friend seemed to remember you lying.
Lying about what?
That the others, the shift change, was responsible for the sale of the book?
Listen, if you were in my shoes, I wouldn't go telling anyone who shows up in the market asking to speak to the manager of the store everything they need to know. I also did not expect the same group to follow us back to our household.
Why do you think?
I think it is clear that you obviously have some questions about our activities, and I would like you to be upfront about it so that we may discuss what you know and see how we can make
Fair
it stay
enough.
at that.
Well, it seems that some of the books that have sold from your store have been taken into the conclave and have turned up either missing or not quite what they thought they were. You seem to be calling a fair amount of attention to yourselves with that.
She just kind of like rolls her eyes. That was not the intent.
Was the intent?
The intent was not that these books make their way back to the conclave. The intent
Well,
was
they have. And I apologize for interrupting you, but the conclave takes these kinds of very seriously.
I can imagine. And so you have been sent on behalf of the conclave to take care of the problem, I assume?
No, we've actually been sent on behalf of someone who bought a book from you before. We're looking for the real book. If you remember, we asked about Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
Again, she just kind of like takes like long blinks, you know? I cannot offer back the book. I need
You
the
have
book.
the book?
I know where the book is.
You just said you need the book and that you know where it is, so I would assume it's close?
You may assume what you will. Who says this is the only house in which I operate? I cannot give up the book.
The
But I would be willing
question
to-
would be why?
She kind of gives one of those like bestial like puffs, you know. I needed to bring back someone that we've lost.
Necromancy.
Necromancy.
Necromancy. Laura like looks back, like looks at both of them. Like, I know what's going on.
I'm not a good liar. We lost our previous pack leader, and we all want her back more than anything. She was the smartest of us all, and I promised everyone that this was the way that we could bring her back. The ritual is very expensive, and selling these books is how we've been setting aside coin to afford the ritual to bring back Nidalia. I need the books.
Why not petition somebody in the city to do it? Surely there are magic users here that can bring someone back without all of the darkness.
I imagine she'd be brought back in, jackal folk form, and the city probably would not look kindly on that.
There's too many powerful people in the city. You can't tell who knows, who can see what, who. There's too many risks in going public with this. You and others would not understand the struggles that we live with.
I 100% don't know if I believe her about the I'm not a good liar and I just want to bring my friendo back.
Okay, so insight check then.
I don't know that the current pack leader has any shits to give about a former pack leader.
Yeah, I'm a little curious about that too.
So insight would be +3. Let's see what we got here. Okay, well, 13.
She feels... What you can ascertain by her body language is either she's a very good actress, but what you're reading off her is that she is conveying true pain and evident determination.
What was your pack leader's name?
Nidalia. Nidalia. A little 1A too much after the L, but yeah, that's it.
I saw.
Okay, I'm just pointing it out. I don't know what this necromancy is that you speak of, but we are shape changers, and Nidalia was the one of us that mastered the art of shape changing, and she taught us how to transform things, these like little balls of energy, into other things that mimic something that we have the true copy of. And she taught me how to do this just shortly before she passed, and I thought it would be the best use of the skills that she taught the pack to bring her back to us.
So we're the second group looking for this book, sent from the same, I don't know, as a marquee royalty? I'm not sure.
That's right.
We
Sounds
won't
like a
be the
high-placed
last.
man.
High-placed man.
Am I to understand that the encounter with the first group did not go as well as this is going so far?
What group? You're the first to have seen through our plans.
First, it's just an individual. The one who thought they bought Mazfroth's digressions from you.
I deeply apologize if our activities have brought harm to others. That, again, was not the intent. We just want to bring Nidalia back and then survive and leave.
If we were to help you, could we take the book?
I need a lot of coin. I could sell you the book.
How
Do you
much?
mean you could sell us the book after we help you?
Bro's dying inside. He's like, God damn it! I had so much money.
You are only looking for the one book, correct?
We are. The Conclave will be looking for the rest of them.
How much do they know?
They know that 3 of their books so far have turned into bright shining lights. They know that they came from somewhere within the city.
Do they know who and where we are?
I'm not sure.
Are you lying to her? Did you say that earlier? I think you said what they were, right?
I think, well, yeah, who and where they don't, but what they probably.
Okay. They know we are a bookstore in the market.
That's correct.
I'm just saying it only took us about a day to figure this out. If they put any thought into it whatsoever, your days within Silvery Moon are probably numbered.
So far, their concern is hiding it. It's only going to last for so long.
I would sell you the book for 250 gold and we will deal with the problem ourselves. It is an expensive ritual, you have no idea.
What do you need in the ritual? Explain it.
We need gold. We have all the rest of the pots that we need. We just need the gold. Which is why we're selling these books at a stupid price of 25 gold each, and people are buying it in this stupid city. No offense.
Who is Nadalia to you?
She's our leader.
You are the leader now.
I've temporarily taken the reins. I am not the true leader. I owe it to Nadalia. She's done so much for me. I promised I would bring her back, and I will see it through. But I need the books, or I need the book equivalent gold to do it.
I don't give a shit about my gold. What have I got, like 25 here?
You just toss it at her.
We all have 75 gold. Unless you spent, and I don't think we spent really that much in the market.
I haven't. I
Or
wasn't
after
given very
drinking.
much.
We have roughly 75 gold apiece.
Drinking.
Oddly, just shy of what you need.
No,
It
Weird.
seems,
I mean,
it seems like we have.
4 times 75 is about 300.
GB only got 25 because he wanted knowledge.
Right.
Look where it got us now.
I want to touch this book
Whoa.
pretty bad.
Right.
Now, 75 times 3 is 225, and my remaining is right at 250, but we need to gather up the remaining gold or so that we've spent on hotel rooms.
Well, I had some coin coming into it. I have about 75 and a half. Are we really about to give this strange creature, and I mean that with no offense, 250 gold to take a book that was already properly purchased by someone else? That book doesn't belong to her anymore.
Seems like it's matter we try to take it by force, but I don't know who such a
I don't think that's wise. You're outnumbered. You're on our house.
Would you allow us to see this ritual in the book so that we can at least know that this is what you need?
No.
You're not making this very easy.
I'm offering a business exchange.
As
You
you
will get
offered
what
the
you
Marquis
want.
the first time around?
I have never spoken to any Marquis.
You know exactly what I mean.
I sold a book to an individual.
You sold a fake book.
I'm making the money that I need. Again, it was not my intent that anyone be harmed, and if your Marquis was harmed, I apologize greatly. We will make our money and leave this city.
I don't know that the Marquis was harmed.
No, but several townsfolk were. Not that you or particularly I care. They aren't paying me. But I am being paid to do one very specific thing.
And
Well,
I
we
can
got
help
half
you.
up front, did we not?
We did.
Oh, messing with a player's coin purse. Always so difficult.
Dang it, that darn DM always screwing things up.
Here's a shit ton of money for level 2.
It makes
Give it-
sense now, you dick.
You were rich for so long.
Yeah.
You'll never trust me again when I throw a shit ton of money
Yeah.
their way.
Nope,
Ever.
Especially compared
Take
to our
the
other
money we
campaign
need.
where it's like, I have 2 copper, I'm rich.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so Lorath has been quiet this whole time, just pacing in his head back and forth about what's going on. So he's just gonna take his purse out and drop all of his gold on the ground and go, just pay the damn thing.
My
I
goal's
feel like
right.
his veins are like
Well-
popping, like he's so impatient. And he's just like,
It's exactly what's going on. He's having an internal struggle.
It's frustrating, but
Lorath, do you have any questions for her?
oh shit.
You son of a bitch. No. Lorath is just gonna like not answer. Or just like stare you down.
Well, we do not have 250 gold between the 3 of us. I think we would need to find our other friend.
I agree.
there is another.
We
Yes.
were open and honest that we were trying to find our cat friend.
Oh yeah, sorry, DM forgot that. Ah, yes, the other cat friend. Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Once we find-
Shall I go find him?
And you will have this. You will have the 250 gold.
As long as we can convince our cat friend here. Lorath, how much gold did you throw down?
Oh, let's see.
73 gold.
Wanting to get out of this room as fast as humanly possible, I would drop it all. 74 gold.
74. Okay.
You need some liquid encouragement, okay?
Yep.
We do not have 250 gold between all of us.
Do you not have
249.
75?
No, earlier I mentioned I had 69.
So we're 6 gold short.
Close
Well,
enough.
We can make 6 gold.
I don't know that, I guess. I've forgotten that as Vic rolls, so I'll be right back. I'll find our cat friend very quickly. I feel he can't have wandered too far.
Maybe he'll fall out of the ceiling.
I shall return unharmed, I hope.
Yes, of course.
All right. I'll leave and
I
head out. And as I'm wandering out, I mean, I'm wandering through and I just look at the other ones and I'm just, you there, where's the litter box? I'm sorry, bathroom? No? Okay. I'll be right back. And I just go out to the front and just whistle for King.
Okay.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
How much fucking gold do you have?
Shake some kibble.
I come out of the corner like this.
Oh, we found you. Oh, I'm so glad you were lost for so long. Please come in.
Please come in.
Can I come in? Nope. Door's still locked.
You're
Oh,
good.
I'm in.
I unlocked it. You're good.
Hey.
So move up.
I bump into this guy on purpose.
Sure.
Start.
He kind of gives you a.
Excuse him all.
Let's not fight like dogs and cats. I'm sorry. That was funny even for me.
The one that like just kind of took your joke
Oh.
sitting down when you first walked in. As you walk back out and you give another joke, he's kind of sitting and he's like cutting a steak with his awkward like long and like nailed fingers, and he just kind of gives a. He smashes on the table and stands up.
I've never seen these guys before, but then again, I've never seen anything like you guys before. So, wait, which way are we going?
You're a half man, half kitty
This way.
cat. How this can't be bothering you that much.
Oh no, where's my phone?
Yep, and then head up. There you go.
All right.
I've returned. I've found him. The strangest thing.
Hey.
She kind of gives just like a bit of a corner smile. You have the 250 gold.
Yes, because you just need
Let's
your
see.
75, right? King?
No, I got 60. No, sorry, I 60 gold.
Oh. Would 240 suffice? I'm sure you can sell one more fake book tomorrow and you'll have the gold you need.
Why are we giving her gold again?
Yeah. It's a
King, we'll
long
need to have a
story.
talk in just a moment. Before we continue, I do have a couple of questions.
I've told you all that you need to know.
There is one more thing that I definitely need to know.
Wow, he said that in like a really deep, gravelly voice. I was like, ooh.
I bet the next 5 words are, what do you fight for?
Yeah.
No, not quite yet.
What do you run from? That's another one. That's a new one tonight.
What happened to our friend here? One of you put him straight to sleep.
That is it? That is your question?
Yes, I want to know how you did that to him. It didn't seem like magic.
It was not magic. We have an innate gift to bestow our sleeping gaze upon those that need a little nap.
And contents of that nap have anything to do with what you do?
Lorath's mood's changing rapidly into aggression.
The contents of the nap? What do you mean?
Lorath seemed to have a pretty difficult nap.
Oh, the nature of the nap depends on the creature's current emotional state and usual state of sleep. It has nothing. We don't influence that area of the mind. We simply put you unconscious a little. Whatever happens in your head is your problem.
So the jackal folk seem to have some sort of sleeping gaze.
That is what it says on my character sheet, yes.
Well, whatever it was, it affected our friend here quite a lot. So much so that he had to spend the afternoon thinking about it. He had a whiskey drink and a vodka drink and a lager drink and a cider drink. And now
It's because he got knocked down,
I'm
but he got
forced
up
to sing
again.
the songs that remind him of the good times.
This is not a Chumbawamba
He
song. We
got
cannot keep
knocked
doing
down, but now he's up again. Thankfully, you can never keep him down. He did get knocked down, but he got up again because you can't ever keep him down.
I've understood the. Yes, I understand.
this. Spent the afternoon pissing my life away.
I understand the principle. Like, if that is why you're so very tense, I apologize, but there are experts for those things. It has nothing to do with what I did not. I just put you to sleep.
I believe you.
The kind of sleep he has. Well, I hope you seek a professional.
King, this nice, dark-skinned, active, resting-faced lady has agreed to give us the book for 200.
For 200 gold?
250.
250.
Oh.
And 50, yes, 50.
And judging by what you say that you still have, we have about 240.
Do you have anything that I can sell for about that amount?
Sell a fake book. You've had no problem with it to this point. And also, 250 gold, that's literally 10 fake books. You make that in like 2 hours in this place.
How many fake books have you sold? I'm willing to bet they need more.
Ooh, that's a good
It's
question. I actually know how much it's.
This is just the end of that, right?
Uno momento.
Also, I'm pretty proud of that Chumbawamba work in.
Dude,
That was pretty good. I like that.
I almost peed a little.
What I get up again? No, it's not. Fucking college drinking days type music, dude.
I feel like it took a minute for some people to get it, and then after, like, once I got to the lager drink and cider drink, a few of you were like, "No, you
As
son
soon as
of
you
a
said
bitch."
whiskey drink, I go, he better not do a Chumbawamba song.
Shame.
I'm like,
Shame.
oh, damn it, no!
As long as he's not doing it with the One Direction mask, I'm happy.
Yes.
$10 gold.
Regardless.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Roll a persuasion check,
Vickrell?
Vickrell, to
Lovely.
try and convince her that 240 is enough.
All right, what's my modifier on this? It's got to be decent, right?
We need a drum roll
Plus-
act.
+5. Okay. I've rolled like 4 or 5 10s tonight, so that's a 15.
Okay. I will get you the book. I will take your gold. You will leave. We will do whatever we need to do.
What will you do about the rest of the books that the Conclave is seeking?
Well, from what you've told me, it seems like we need to expedite whatever the rest of we needed to gather, so fire sale Saturday.
Ah.
Enough? Do you plan on leaving the city after that?
We hate this place.
Where will you go?
Anywhere but here. The city is no place for people like us. The biggest magical city in the region is definitely no place for people like us. We need to go somewhere quiet, where outcasts is a regular thing, and People will not take a second glance at us and we can just live. After Nadalia's back, obviously.
Can you take this form during the day?
Perhaps.
Just seems like people might have an easier time accepting you. Stay in one form. At least where I'm from.
Yes. We could stay in our human forms, but it's like you have a ticklish, fuzzy suit on the inside of your body wanting to get out. It's very irritating.
I
Like living with
definitely.
fleas
That
inside your body.
sounds exhausting.
It does.
I meant your jackal.
Oh, well. Sadly, some of the places where we could live and look like this are places where we risk being torn apart by bigger beasts that look like us. So, but that's an us problem. We'll get your book. You can go on your way. I appreciate your questions.
Concerns.
Leave a comment card.
How did we do?
Fair enough.
Okay.
If you've all handed over the 240 gold,
Yep.
it has
Yeah.
been deducted from the character sheets. It's been made official.
Yep. I have 4 silver and 2 copper left to my name,
I have
and all I know is pain.
currently I have 2 silver rings. Actually, is what I have.
If you may all wait outside, I will bring you the book nicely packaged in our latest wrapping paper.
Like outside, like in the street? Because no. We'll wait in this next room.
Don't bother wrapping it.
Okay.
Trust me, we intend to open it to make sure it doesn't turn into a fuzzy little ball.
It won't. You have my word. But yes, if you could wait outside in the street, please.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why not?
Laura's going right outside.
Lord.
You guys are on your own. I'm going out.
Well, I'll wait. Like, if you're gonna grab it from this room, I'll wait right outside. But you didn't just take 240 gold from us and now gonna kick us out.
If you prefer, you can hold on to your gold until I give you the book. I just don't want you in this house.
Oh,
Okay.
Fair enough.
yeah, fair enough.
So she'll awkwardly hand it back to you.
On my way out, that guy who I keep cracking jokes
Oh
at.
my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
How pissed is he? Just seeing me.
Guy over here.
How'd you guys get out so quick? Jesus Christ.
Flameo, Hotman.
As you
Hotman.
exit the room, he's definitely like looking at you.
One more. I promise you'll find it so
Right
funny.
as you say one more, you see his eyes just sort of flash bright green.
I look away. I don't look into his eyes. I just say, him. This, it's not a joke at your expense. I do think you'll find it funny, given your profession. Are his eyes still green?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, please, God. No.
Are his eyes still green? Hello?
Whoa.
Yes.
If I look at him, will I fall asleep?
I don't know. But I don't want to drag you out.
Doesn't change anything if you're looking at me or not, bud.
Oh, okay, well. I think you'll find this funny, with your profession. What do you call a book club who can't get past a single one book?
I don't know.
Church. And I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forced the laugh.
Did you say Bible study? What'd you say?
Church.
Oh, church.
Yeah, essentially the same thing.
That's pretty funny.
Do I need to make a
He
save?
needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good. Oh,
2.
That's a fail.
Ah!
And a jackal, so it's like creepy laughing.
yeah.
Yeah.
He perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. He falls prone and is now incapacitated and is unable to stand up for the duration of my spell, which is 1 full minute.
Oh my god. Like, this is like, you see the literal, like, fuzzy jackalware definition of ROFL. Like, he's just like down there. He's like, and he's just like going off. It just like does not stop. He's like snorting just over and over.
I'm gonna wait outside. Eventually, he won't find it as funny, and he might try to kill me. I'll be outside. So outside I go.
That's so funny. So he leaves. No, you leave.
Yep.
You close the door. You still hear laughing. You just hear, "Shut the fuck up!" Really wasn't that good. And you guys wait a little bit. Then eventually you see a little like out walks Corvala. I have your book.
We have your book.
Masfroth's Mighty Digressions, correct?
Yeah.
For the 2 other books, you said things had happened to other people. Other than the Conclave, are those people also working for powerful people that will come seeking us out?
Don't know. Don't care.
I don't think so. I forget the one, but the other works here in town. And,
I believe it was a teacher.
yeah.
Well,
I do
We'll figure
suggest
it
you leave as soon as you can. I don't know how long this ritual takes, but the conclave will be on to you.
she kind of like cocks her head to the side. I was not expecting such a level of compassion and understanding given your looks, but I appreciate it.
We were paid to get the book back. What happens to you, I don't care.
Nonetheless, I don't think everyone would have made the same decisions as you did this evening. You have my thanks, and may our paths never cross again. She hands over the book. You hand over the gold.
Taking that book.
That
I
book
am
goes to
taking
Baracus.
that book.
Open it up.
Sure.
Taking that book. And I'm just gonna start looking at it as we.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's
look at it!
So pretty.
Look at it! That's the exact book I wanted.
You hold this exact book. The only difference is that, like, on the reverse side, it says, written in black ink on like a dark leathered used cover, Masfroth's Mighty Digressions. Masfroth.
Man, Mighty Morphin Power Digressions.
Okay. You guys have the book.
Let's head.
Back to the inn or hit the road?
Should we just hit the road? You two got sleep. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good
Come on.
to hit the road. I mean, what's it? We're gonna travel all night though. 9:30ish.
You would be able to sleep tomorrow because it sounds like the Marquis is a man of the night. Sleep during the day, sort of thing.
Probably an easy time sleeping.
Then let's head out.
I have one stop to make before we leave town.
No. I know where this is going.
Yes! I know what you're doing.
On the way out.
Yes.
And on the way out, I will stop by the dancing goat, prancing goat.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, Samji, I would love nothing more than for you to cross the Rainbow Bridge. Here you are, my friend. Have a great time.
I don't have to let you in anyone's room this time.
You were
You
a
just-
great help.
No strings attached.
Samji, there's one string.
I knew there was a catch.
You must murder the Archsage. No, I'm just...
I'm gonna give this right back to you. Right back to you.
We're gonna give you a letter to give to the Archsage. Only to be delivered to him. You do that for us?
Oh, I'm gonna get to talk to an art sage.
You do. Just for a couple of minutes, that's fine.
That's amazing.
And
How
the
is
mountain
he?
bridge.
What's he like?
Small.
Small. Wise? Intelligent? All supreme caster being?
I don't know that he could cast stuff, but he definitely talks a lot.
Oh, so that'll work.
Do you
chat?
have a parchment? Do you have a quill? I need to write a letter.
Will, one second, I'm gonna go bust open someone's room.
This guy does this all the time.
This lad doesn't need it.
I'm just gonna write a quick we found the book. We're taking it to the marquee. The lycanthropes have been dealt with and are leaving town, or have left. I'll say they have left town.
How do you write that?
I will write it. Give me
Oh, that's good. Good. Like L-I-H.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm basically TR. Basically that. We found the book. We're taking it to the marquee. If you want it back, please go to him. The lycanthropes have been dealt with and have left town.
Okay, look at this. Brachus murders a rat guy in the middle of the street, but a bunch of jackal people, they can all live forever.
You put an arrow in my friend King. I was concerned.
Ryan was a real piece of shit. Let's be honest with each other.
Ryan was a piece of shit.
Ryan went looking for it a bit more.
Yeah.
And what
Yeah.
he trying to rob us? Excuse me.
He tried to rob us on the
did.
street.
He did. Okay, so you write off the letter. You get ready to head out. And so you're not sleeping, right? You guys are just heading straight out?
I don't need to sleep
Yeah.
Yeah.
today.
Okay.
I was like, never?
Like
Just
ever.
Right now.
All right. Just out of curiosity, there's one other thing in the city that Vicar was asked to do. Are you doing that or no?
I am aware of that, and
Okay.
I have prepared what I'm going to say when asked
Gotcha.
about
Okay.
that.
Just in case you
Yeah.
forgot. But
No.
yeah.
I am 100% aware.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you guys go and recuperate your horses at the stable. I believe you guys paid when you got here. Yeah, I think you paid until the time that you had to leave, knowing you'd be here. You'd leave on the third day or whatever. So you recuperate your horses and head on out.
Yay.
And you guys make your way along Silver Marchers region. I can't remember the name of the road. It is something. You make your way along the Evermore Way, south through Everland, and eventually just slightly through the Silverwood to make your way to the Evermores. So, I think that is where we'll end it, unless you guys say that you're good to go for 45 minutes.
This music has me going, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This music has me going so hard.
Is that a I'm good to keep going?
It's up to you guys.
Shrug?
man.
I'm going to
One
keep
nap.
going. CD.
Oh, wait, what are we talking about? No, I'm good.
Oh, really?
Exclamation
I'm
point
definitely
Lorath in chat, everyone.
That,
Oh
yeah.
shit. So
thought
we're
it's
still
referencing.
going?
I do need to step away, but you guys keep going. I just have to run to the bathroom. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll say you guys hit the road and we can take maybe just like a 2-3 minute break.
Yep.
I know we said we'd take one break, maybe like a 2-3 minute.
Yep.
And oh boy, I'm excited.
Oh no. We're gonna get
God.
robbed by shackles in the
I
road.
don't like that.
All right, see you guys here in just a little bit then.
All right. We'll be right back, guys.
Hello. So a bit of a scene change
I'm
as
still
we
showing the
continue.
book. Whoops.
Oh,
There we
you're a
go.
little late on that Purunga,
Yeah, no, I missed.
sadly.
Damn it.
For those of you on YouTube, welcome to episode 3 bonus.
Right? Okay. So let's get into some late night activities here. It is late at night. You guys are on horseback. So you are making your way back through the pass between the Evermore Way between Silvery Moon and Everlund. And if I'm not mistaken, you had about an 8-hour trek. Are you okay, Brutus?
We just stole all the Archsage's silver.
Yeah.
You did.
Whoopsie.
You did.
It's gonna be a second letter that I gotta send when we get to where we're going.
I mean, we were just at the point where we were leaving, so if you think the vicar will realize that at the moment you're leaving the city, you can quickly turn around and give it to the bartender.
Vickrell doesn't super know that it came from the Archsage. He was sleeping, and he doesn't
That's
really
true.
care that much.
That was a me and Lorath thing.
Yep.
I don't
That's
know
true.
what you're talking about. I forgot. There we go.
All right, so as a group, we forgot. Oh, helpful Archsage, give me all your jewelry. Yeah, I'll totally bring it back. Okay, so you guys head out on horseback. Your horses have been well tended to, fed, brushed, blah 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 blah, whatever people do to horses, and start making your way to Everland. So you guys have several hours ahead of you. I would like to know what you're doing, or if you guys are just focused on traveling. What's going on?
I'm going to be thumbing through.
As you're riding a horse for the second time?
I guess that's true. We're
In,
kind of just.
in the pitch black of night.
Oh, it is nighttime. Shit. All right, so I can't read it till we get there. I don't trust the marquee.
It'll be date like it's more than an 8-hour trip if I remember right. Like you'll get some morning riding time.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, by the time you guys get to Everland, if you don't rest, the two that didn't rest are definitely going to take a state of exhaustion. So you could rest in Everland if that's the...
'Cause we can just return tomorrow and we're okay.
Yeah. We just gotta
Yeah,
be
because you
there by
guys
the
are still
party
on day
tomorrow.
2.
Yep.
Yeah, you're still on day 2.
Maybe we stop in Everland, get a quick night of sleep.
Sure.
Interesting.
We don't have much more than 2 coppers to rub together. So,
I've actually got enough to.
oh, that's right. You held
Well-
out a bit to keep us at 240 and not up to like 245 or whatever.
Yeah.
You gotta
What?
lowball them bastards.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? You kept money?
I kept 8 gold. But
Nice.
it gets
250.
Who is leading the expedition? Who's the one like focusing? Probably the lead horse, let's say.
I would say probably the Vickrell.
The Vickrell.
The
The
Vickrell.
Vickrell.
Mhm.
That son of a bitch.
Because I'm going to be next to Lorath on my horse going, is this right?
Right.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah, pretty much. I figured you wouldn't be comfortable enough to definitely ride it, hold a torch in one hand, and flip pages in the other.
Went through it. And...
Yeah.
Like the Necronomicon in one hand and
Yeah.
It seems like the Necronomicon, right?
It really does.
Shit.
King, are you interested at all in leading, or do you want me to take us to Everland?
not really a night person.
You're joking.
No.
I love that.
With all that?
His cat eyes are all dilated.
Yeah.
As shit.
I mean, I could see pretty good, but I'm like I've never been here before. Like,
All right then. I will.
Do you have dark vision?
me
I?
or
Whoever's making the check.
Oh yeah, I do for sure.
Okay.
Half elf. Lol. I don't think I'll ever make a D&D character without dark vision. That just seems terrible to me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to deal with that ever.
You don't want to be a human variant?
No, nope. The extra
I'm a
feet's cool,
variant
but
human.
I like seeing in the dark.
I'm gonna take an extra feat.
I
Just
assume,
assume.
yeah, right. I assume survival.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This is +2. Cool. We're back to old Vic roll 8.
Nice. Okay. 8.
If I yeah, never mind. Oh, I also have dark vision. Hey.
You're a cat person.
You're-
I certainly hope so.
Jesus.
That's why you were like, I don't do things at night. I was like,
Well, I don't do other things besides use
Don't
dark
like-
vision at night.
All of your wives hunt at night?
Yeah.
That works.
So you're on a predetermined path that has lights across the way, you know? So the DC was 5, so you made it, but I'd work on that.
I blame the group who keeps putting me out in front to do these things when they know how these dice treat me.
So you guys make your way over several hours at nighttime. You do see it. It's weird. It seems like the path is more heavily guarded at night than during the day. Probably with like the massive forest to your left.
This is on the way to Everland.
Yes, between Silver Moon and Everland. I think I activated this page. Yeah, so you guys are going along this path basically. So if there's no conversations to be had, you will be making your way to Everland. Honestly, in the wee hours of the morning.
Only thing I will bring up probably the Brackus. So why so much interest in learning about whatever it's in that book?
King, my friend, so far we have found an entire conclave text a book like this. We found an incredibly rich man who wants to rent this book. We found at least another group of people who sent it. There has to be knowledge here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Not much you can say about that.
Yeah.
Seems
book.
the only
A book
difference
is for
amongst all three is the intent as to which use they'd get from it.
My curiosity now is if the jackals were able to use this book to bring someone back from the dead, what does the Marquis want it?
My thoughts exactly.
Did we ever figure out if the Marquis was a vampire? I think we had a suspicion, but
Not yet.
no.
I haven't looked into it.
He just drinks blood, or like.
So they never said that they were using the books for the ritual. They said they were using the books to get the money for the ritual. Just small detail.
Oh, I thought they were using the book itself to get the ritual out of it.
No, they were making copies of the book to make money.
Because it was a hot buy.
Dude, why did they? That's stupid.
D&D Doge.
Never.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
D&D Dogecoin.
So, so what kind of knowledge do you think you can find in one of these books besides like?
I don't know. The title would make me think it's not something that the author is proud of.
Damn, I got confused real quick for a second. I got mixed up with two characters and two different campaigns, and I was like, yeah, and I was like,
That's true. We're in a bookie part in both campaigns.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
my bad. I actually don't have this conversation with brackets. Holy shit, that just happened.
Welcome to my life. Now.
Yeah.
No, I still would have asked him, but like after his good ass answer, I would have been like, okay.
His good ass answer.
You passed the test, buddy.
Thank you.
Mighty digressions.
Mighty digression.
Not transgression, but digression. Maybe magic off the beaten path?
when we get to town, I say maybe we look at it. I believe
And right now.
the Marquis asked us not to read this book.
I believe he specifically said you could, but the rest of us couldn't.
Yeah.
He said that upon delivery of the book, he would allow you to read a passage.
Ah.
But yes, he did mention that he didn't want anyone reading the book.
Why?
Isn't that the question?
If he doesn't want us reading it, we shouldn't read it.
Well, considering I just gave up half of the money he gave us to complete this task, I'm a little less interested in what he tells us to do.
I assume he knew we'd need to use that money. That's why he gave it to us.
I assume the DM knew we'd use that money, but I don't know about the Marquis.
Again, the DM thought you were going to set the house on fire and murder them all, so
Does
There's still
DM
time.
stand for?
I'm shocked.
There's still time.
We nearly did.
I know.
Yeah. We even slept to get ready for it.
Yeah, had one of them produced some claws, we might have started a fight.
Dude, had you not, if you had only told a joke in like that house and then actually cast vicious mockery, yeah, he was putting you to sleep.
Really? Even
Yeah,
that,
he was
dude,
gonna
that was
be
a
like, "I'm done
banger.
with you."
He can't be that mad. That was a banger.
It was a banger. That's a good one.
I'm gonna use that in real life.
And it was topical. We're on book subject.
That's what I thought.
Did you Google it?
Oh, a long time ago.
When we get to in the we stay at, definitely struggle with whether or not I'm going to read this book.
All right, so you travel as you have that internal struggle,
Yeah.
and eventually make your way to Everland, which, you know, like all cities, is a walled-in city. But upon your arrival, the city gates do open, seeing you aren't a threatening or, you know, bestial-like looking crew. So you guys roll into town. Quickly, you know, upon like asking around, or if you guys are parking your horses somewhere for the night,
Probably
would
by the south gate.
cost you guys 2 copper each to park your horse for the night.
Ugh.
Just ticking away at it. Tick tick
I have 1 copper.
tick tick tick.
We had a carriage.
Here's 1 silver ring. Hopefully that covers everybody's horses tonight.
Sure, that'll cover.
Great.
Archstage's gonna be.
It's gonna be like, hey, where's that silver at? And,
We shoved it
can't-
down
you
his
can't-
throat.
you can't Lorath your way out of that one. Trust me.
We definitely melted down the rings and turned them into coins and sent them to you.
Yeah, clearly. So upon parking your horse, you know, my little go-to stable boy Tommy, who's in every stable that I've ever put in any city.
He's a hard worker. I mean, he
You know
gets
what?
around.
Imagine if Tommy is just like this magical being who's made his life out of like stables in every city, and he just teleports from city to city to constantly get coin and customers.
He's
Not only
the
that.
D&D officer Jenny.
He's the true
Or
endgame boss. Is
he's
stable
like a-
boy Tommy.
Like a
Shit.
demon demigod that's been just posing as and ready to strike in any second.
Clearly.
Okay, so we're playing Diablo. I didn't realize.
He would inform you the taverns and inns in Everlund would include the Dreaming Dragon, which is where all the high social folk go, mainly elves and halflings. There is the Stagged Bay, which is mainly catered to hunters and adventurers. And there is a third one in the western part of town called the Missing Minotaur, favored by the rougher elements of town, and probably the cheapest of the 3.
Of course.
The Dreaming
Yeah.
Dragon sounds wonderful, you guys.
Does
I bet you it is wonderful.
Can we take the second?
Do we have the gold?
I just don't.
We're going to settle. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to
Concerned about
Sleeping
having
outside.
we're going to the Prancing Minotaur or whatever she's called.
Oh, not please. Meet me in the middle at least.
Minotaur sounds so funny. It's such an opposite thing. Like a big Minotaur, and he's like,
The missing Minotaur.
So which
Like
one are you
the-
on to? The shitty one or the middle one? Number 2?
Yeah.
Number 2,
Number 2. So the Stag Bay.
That one.
Agate Bay.
That one. Okay. So you guys head on over to the Stag Bay. Staying at the Stag Bay for the evening will cost you $1.50 each.
Oh.
"Yep, I'm sleeping outside."
Pretty rough.
Was that like
I'll
1
do-
gold for all 4 of us?
Yes,
I'll do that. I'll just pay for it.
that's like 4.5 gold for everybody. Or no, what?
No.
6.
It's a half a gold.
It's
No.
6 silver for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were like 6 gold. I was like, no.
No. Okay, so you guys head on there. This is gonna be generic in our mine tavern called the Staggered Bay. You know, swinging signpost. You head in. The only special thing is it has a tapestry of like an elven hunt against a great stag hanging on the wall, and boom, it's a bar and you can sleep there. There's people.
Solid.
That's what we got. Yeah, that's my description.
I love this place.
I'm sticking with it.
I love it too.
It's great. So the nice little fireplace, you know, head of a deer sticking above the fireplace.
Mm,
Very rustic cabin-y.
Is there like a dark, creepy looking corner where Brackus can run off and spend some time with himself?
That's creepy.
Gross.
It's gross. Would you like a moist towelette?
douche.
Would Dude, hold on.
Focus, CD,
I'm
focus.
trying to. Would one of you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Would you guys? Can someone buy me a drink? I can't. I don't laugh. I'm trying to. I don't have any gold. I need
Austin
something.
needs to roll a real life saving throw right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got all goofy minded. I don't have any. I don't have any coin, but I would like a drink. Anybody?
I'll buy you a drink, Laura. I have a whopping 4 silver to my name.
Well,
But anything
I don't,
for an old friend.
because I don't like having the 0.5 there on my gold thing. Can I use the remaining 0.5 gold to buy Laura some alcohol?
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
0.5 gold. Yeah, you're gonna have
That's-
a restful sleep, my friend.
Yeah, that's alcohol, that's food.
That's more than you had this afternoon.
Oh, well, I just got done sleeping, didn't
You and
It's
I.
just me and Laura
Yeah.
that need to sleep.
I? I feel fine. I mean, I'm just watching you guys.
That's weird.
It's
I'm
cute.
watching
It's
you
sweet.
sleep. Like you're at the end of the bed.
All right, so while we're at
He's
the
watching me
inn,
sleep.
I find myself a corner
Okay.
and I have this book, looking at it. I open it up. Very first, like the very, very first page.
Okay.
Say anything on that page?
You get sucked into the book. No. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It screams at you. Ah!
No. So you filter through the pages, and it kind of recollects on what what you remembered from Mazfroth's areas of study too. Is there's a bunch of like little things, but the main 3 topics on which main 3 essays that seem to have been written by Mazfroth in this book seems to be one essay. Like you look at the biggest chunks, and the first essay seems to discuss the nature of the weave. Yeah. The second one is an essay that covers various forms of lycanthropes. And the third largest chapter would be devoted to listing various demon lords and their origins of different creatures to them. So, depending on which one you would like to know a bit more on and how ambitious you are. If you want to know a bit about all three, I would say that you could get lost in it for the evening, but you would take a point of exhaustion.
Right.
If not, I would say if you want to benefit from like a full night's rest, you can probably delve into detail on one of them.
Is the Marquis going to let me pick which passage I read?
He didn't specify. He said he would let you read a passage.
I'm going to read about the weave.
Okay. So you sit down a corner and you begin reading about the weave. I'm gonna open up a million pages.
Oh no.
Okay. So the general outline is that all magic in the universe depends on the weave, which is an interface between casters and just a raw magic, basically the Matrix. That's governed by Mistra, who you would know from your studies as well as being the goddess of magic. Arcane spellcasters access the weave directly, and that is the source of their power. They basically, extract it from the environment around them and just sort of source it, creating it, amplifying it, catalyzing it for the use of however they're able to weave the weave. Divine spellcasters are granted access to it by their gods and their ideals and their devotion. So it is a gift that gods would bestow upon them to leverage the power of the weave. Damage to the weave can cause unimaginable destruction, which is what Masfroth had found, as evidenced by some of the findings that he did about the spell plague roughly 100 years ago in the year of blue fire. So if one is able to master the weave and then push his studies to no limit or past a certain limit, it is something that can be exploited to the point of it being extremely dangerous beyond the simple powers of arcane use. So basically, it's just this element that just flows through the world, touching everything and everyone and every corner of existence. And he mentions that there is an exception known as, or what he writes down as being dead magic zones, or the shadow weave, which is sort of the antimatter to the matter. But when he gets to that part, it just seems unfinished and a bunch of theories that conflict each other and don't confirm one another, and seems to be like a next step type thing.
Use the weave, Luke. Use the weave.
Basically, we're talking about the Force is probably a better example than like the Matrix. So that's over a whole essay and text that goes more into detail and whatnot. That's like the essence of what you get from this essay as you spend some time going through it.
I definitely would like to.
You want to what?
I want to look at that later in real life.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'm going to go to sleep. This has made me a sleepy boy reading all of these books.
All right. So you're not reading about the other two, sticking this one, having a rest? Okay. So you go to rest. Is anyone else accomplishing anything before we rest up for the evening?
Because I saw Lorath freak out on me, I think 2 days ago, something like that. Punch a hole in the wall. And because
this morning.
Oh, this
But
morning, yeah. And,
It's been a big day.
It's been a long day.
It's been a busy
Yeah.
day.
Jesus Christ, it feels like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because if I heard of what happened to him earlier, but with him sleeping and stuff, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Not like a creepy eye, but just like an eye on him.
You can keep a creepy eye on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll never know. I'll keep my eye on him.
I'm broke as balls, and I need money, and I'm a bard, and we're in
So
a
you can
bar.
do the bard thing. Okay.
So
So you go to bed early.
he drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a
Oh,
vodka
here we
drink, and I Chumbawamba the whole night as bard.
All right.
Oh yeah, the music changed
So
up.
good.
Go ahead and performance check for me.
All right. Bum. Performance is plus some stuff, I believe. +4. All right.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
He got knocked down. He didn't get up again.
I'm pretty sure someone at the bar literally comes like punches me in the face, says get up from
Like,
there.
hey, that's
bitch."
copyrighted, man.
I think we get charged for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't make any money.
Yeah, no, that's
Aw.
fair. That's fair.
You definitely get from the bar, like, there's a bunch of dwarves at the bar. Dwarves are generally pretty easy to entertain because they're drunk AF like 85% of the time. They actually turn around like, "Oi, please stop it. No, I can't. The background noise is so distracting. What were you saying about your sister? Oh, for the love of all that is holy, stop it." You know?
Whiskey. No, okay.
If you continue, you're buying me a drink.
I'm gonna go sit down. As a bard, I have now performed in 3 bars. 2 were nat 1s, and the other was an outright failure as well. This is not good.
Yeah, it's been pretty ordinary.
Yeah, that music turned down real fast.
Yeah, I see that. No.
Not
The man, buddy.
not so hype finally. Okay, so when you guys rest up, and wake up, I imagine bright and early the next morning. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, okay.
I'm sure Brackus maybe wants to hit a second passage before we hit the road.
Oh, Birdie, I love Merlin. He's so dope.
He's pretty awesome.
He's pretty cool. You'd have fun with Crowley, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
Terrifying.
He flew to the top of the stairs and started beeping. Yeah, I'm probably going to thumb through the lycanthrope pages on.
Okay.
the next-
So next morning when you guys wake up? Okay, so let's assume you guys are up at like the equivalent of like 6 a.m. If you want to spend another like I'm assuming you gotta spend like 2-3 hours at a time to get through this book. So we're gonna say you gotta spend like another 3 hours to get through the gist of the lycanthrope section. Okay, so same thing. You guys just have a long breakfast. Breakfast just keeps on reading. So you read that Mazfroth, along with some scholars, believe that Malar, so the god of the hunt, is the one responsible for the origin of lycanthropy. Sorry, he disagrees with that. I misread that. Most scholars believe that Malar is responsible for this. However, Mazfroth disagrees with this theory, on the basis that not all lycanthropes are evil as Malar, the god of the hunt, is. Werebears, which are an example of this, are usually good. And there are like many different shape changers. Anything that defines a shape changer or anyone afflicted with the curse of lycanthropy is has at least 2 forms, one of which that is humanoid and the second of a particular kind of animal. In humanoid form, they might have some features subtle or prominent that kind of give it away. Some have control over their shape-shifting abilities. Others are submitted to a trigger, which kind of confirms what the sage was mentioning to you. And subtle details can be like pointed teeth, long fingernails. Some use it as a disguise. Some prefer one of the two forms. Some can also take on an intermediate hybrid form, superficially resembling like they're the humanoid form, but with the head of a specific animal that they could also take.
Is what the one dude that put Lorath to sleep, is that kind of ringing bells? Is it like that, or is it a little more than that?
It definitely is ringing the bell with what you're reading. You read that there's different types. There is natural shape changers, and there are infected or induced or cursed shape changers. So, for example, 2 werewolf parents afflicted with a curse could have a true werewolf child, where it's hereditary trait. It's not
like
something
a
that can
curse
be
or
exactly, it can't be like cured or anything like that, because 2 individuals could produce an offspring. Infected can come through injury, bite, blood contact, sexual means, whichever. Induced can be caused by a magical item. And then curse can come from a spell or a curse or an item or anything like that. So that's the essential of what it goes through, and like defining it and just giving a bit more details on the different subtypes. You see mentions of like a bunch of different kinds, like I said, were bears, were tigers, were sharks, were a bunch of different things. Werewolves, were cats, were like a bunch of shit. Mostly predatory animals though, as those are sort of the were types that spread the most, given they're predatory animals who have more of a nature of biting and scratching.
So like the were seagulls aren't very out there.
They're not too predominant.
After I finish this chapter, I'm actually gonna give it to Vikral. Give the whole book to Vikral.
Okay.
I'm not gonna finish the book. I'm not gonna read about the demons.
Yeah.
And when I hand it to
Are
Vikral,
you like, man?
Yeah.
Man.
It's like the best part, man.
yeah, I know. Well, you'll see. I'm gonna give it to Vikral, and I'm gonna say I think that I've gained what I'm looking for. I know that we said that. I know that the Marquis only wanted me to read so much. Want to see what he wants me to read.
All right then.
And then I'm gonna eat some rice for breakfast.
Yeah, so we should set off here soon so that we make it in time.
Mm-hmm.
Are
That is
you
Lorath.
sharing anything that you took from the book?
I'll tell you anything you want to know. So far, I mean, there's a lot of interest, but nothing topical.
All right.
Hit the road, Jack.
I think so.
All right.
We're so not making this masquerade.
So you hit the road.
What do you mean we're not making it? Oh, you mean today?
You guys travel for the rest of the day, and then would arrive just as the sun has set, or basically emerge from the trees onto the moors, just as darkness has overtaken the land, because it fits well with evening. So you guys would make your way there, and as you break out of the trees, come into the view of the famous, esteemed Castella. You see what is now like a guard barrage at the tip of the bridge. And you are asked for your invitation.
And I just show the book.
I was gonna say show him the book.
I don't know what that is.
Trust me, this will do. Tell Brexley that his full friends have returned.
He's kind of taken aback by you just calling him like Brexley. The Marquis said that I'm only allowed to let people with this in, and he shows like a jade coin.
Yeah, nope, this will do. I don't think we have the jade coin, do we?
Somebody got it.
You haven't even used it since you got it.
He gave it to one of you.
Oh. It's
Give it to one of us.
It's probably buried amongst the other trash in here. Let me see. No, that's a chocolate wrapper. Lorath, ugh. Let me dig.
Those are good. Don't throw that out.
Yes. Here, I guess.
All right. He collects all four.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, we all
Sounds
have
good.
one.
Yeah, you were all given one.
Oh, I see.
Good luck reading your book. Lets you guys all through. As you pull up, it seems to be a already upbeat and lively evening. You hear shouting and crying and screaming, shouts of ecstasy in the background.
Oh.
There's ecstasy here. Oh.
Definitely sounds like, once again, an intense evening at the Castella di Brax. And that is where we will stop it for the night and pick it up next time at the Masquerade. So,
Yeah.
Masquerade Part 2.
I'm so
That's
excited to
the way-
see Sewing Needle.
Yes! Sewing needle.
Oh my god, yes. Fan favorite.
So good.
yes, a sewing needle. Yes. The poof. The poof.
The poof.
Lovely Vickrell.
Lovely Vigral. All right, guys. Good stuff. What
Yeah.
a busy day yesterday was. So
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we accomplished so much more
Yeah.
this time than we did last time.
Agreed.
We finished the quest. All we got to do is turn it in now, guys, and we get our XP. That's
Like,
well, it could have been much different pacing should you have decided to,
Take a fight.
these guys
Yeah.
need to die no matter what. Which
Yeah,
is
upon
totally an option.
later reflection, I think we could have taken those werewolves, were jackals.
yeah.
Jackal wares.
Those
Yeah,
jackal
yeah.
folk.
I'm glad we moved on.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have gone either way, right? You could have been like, yeah, no. You're done, yo.
Right.
Yeah, Lorath was not crazy about going back to that place. You guys got that.
I'm proud of you, big guy. You
He
handled
was
it.
not happy about that.
I'm proud about all you guys. Shout out to CD tonight, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty good Lorath RP, man. Solid.
Agreed.
I think you
Lorath
played
smart.
that.
CD smart.
It's because he actually started having nightmares in like a labyrinth with shadows. That's why he's like relating.
Yeah. The lines are starting to blend here between RP and real life. It's scaring me.
I'm just gonna slowly start to match my monk character, so the next time we play, I might have a shaved head.
There you
See
go.
what happens.
Weird
There
robe.
you go. Perfect.
I'm
I
just-
want Brutus to start matching his character.
Oh, God. This takes like 3 months. This is the best I can do. Like, that's it.
You're not gonna start like curving.
I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I definitely don't have the hair for it.
Right. So next episode, in theory, all this for those watching should look different.
Yeah.
In theory.
Oh,
maybe.
that's
We'll see.
right.
But we have some exciting things
Yes.
coming along. So we're getting to that. So thanks, guys. Quick shout out, round table. Brutus, who are you? What do you do?
It's
Who do you play?
Brutus. Yeah, I'm Brutus. I play Vickrell. It's super fun. If you want to find me on twitch.tv/BrutusForceGaming and all that fun stuff, that's it.
CD.
I am a constant damage. I play Lorath. I stream on Twitch. I mean, I've only been able to do like Fridays, but Fridays have been really, really fun because we play Mario Kart.
Buff
And
card.
yes, we have many drinks. Lorath would like Fuff, I believe.
I think so too.
He might get it. He might rage out though and like destroy everything around him. But I want to start streaming more. I'll do some like alternative streams. We have this big dragon Lego we're gonna put together.
I'm excited to watch this.
Yes,
That's
I want to get that going. I'm also really interested in that. I want I want to play a game with the big tall lady that was gonna crush you. That looks fun.
Yes.
Resident
Not
Evil.
Mrs. Step on my face. Yeah.
Yeah, not for any specific reasons, but that and I have been just for scientific research.
Yeah.
That and I've been taking lewd pictures of Pokemon lately. So yeah,
I've been watching your Twitter to see those.
Yeah, so hopefully there'll be more streams. I got a lot of work related things going on lately, so there hasn't been many during the week, but there'll be more coming.
Awesome sauce. GB.
I am GB Dallin. I'm playing Brackus. You can come and find me at twitch.tv/GB Dallin, on Twitter at GB Dallin as well. I'm kind of more of a more Metroidvania speedrun streamer when I do stream. And most of the time I kind of hang out on these guys' streams and cause a ruckus. But feel free to follow me in those places. You can also probably find me on Instagram, where you'll see a bunch of drone footage. That's about it.
Love it. Prong, gonna tell the awesome people what you do / plan on doing.
Guys,
Let's go.
Karunga777. Follow me on Twitch.
Already have.
Get those follows in now. Invest early, so when
Yes.
that rocket ship takes off, you're already on it.
Yeah.
Ride the dip.
Right.
Yeah, buy low. Yeah.
I only started streaming recently, but I'm still trying to figure things out. But you can find me there streaming miniatures. Do not want to be a game streamer because that seems a little extreme.
He says
But
to
yeah,
4 game streamers.
It's a little bit more difficult than streaming miniature painting. But if you want to see me paint mediocre, sometimes kind of expertly.
You're so full of shit.
Modesty, the modesty.
Yeah.
It's-
No, he's awesome.
Much humility.
I'm gonna start tuning in and then getting mine and then like do like a Bob Ross type thing.
Oh,
like
we
that.
can do that too if you guys want
Yeah.
paint alongs.
Like a session. You need to teach us all how to do it in a session. That'd be
I
awesome.
will
will
answer
paint
all
with
your
you.
questions.
I'll bring my kid. She'll paint with us. She's excited.
Yeah, she totally Bob Ross it up and be like, happy little bloody mace.
See, I can see that happening, but it's like, trying to imitate an artist, and you're like, this is my stick figure family. Like, that would be me.
Yes.
Maybe a nice little bloody axe fell down the well here. Somebody
Yes.
died on top of it.
As for me, DM extraordinaire. Love what I do. I think these guys are doing awesome. I keep saying this, but I'm particularly excited for next episode. I'm very excited for like every episode. But we're getting to a sweet spot. The tutorial is over, fellas. All right.
Yeah.
Level
I
3.
feel like we made
Tutorial.
it through. I feel like now I've got like nerves because it's like, what happens next? We've got a whole campaign and we're about to finish our quest.
Tutorial is over.
Dare I ask level 3?
Dare you ask? So my name is Snoozelot. Twitch.tv/Snoozelot with 3 Zs or 3 Zs. I never know which one's Canadian, which one's the American way of saying it. You find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, which I don't use too much, but basically stream a variety of games, whatever tickles my fancy, and I really love hanging out, playing games, and D&Ding with these stupid nerds. So there you go. That's me. And I think that wraps it up for tonight. That's a long episode. So
Yes,
have
it
a good
was.
evening, guys. Right?
One of our longest, right?
Yeah,
Good stuff.
Our longest?
I think easily our longest, yeah.
I just wanted the bragging rights to say that I got to the masquerade.
Got to the masquerade
I
after
made
we
it.
all called BS.
You're in Everlund. Done. Next. Anything on the road? Nope. You're there.
You're there. Made it.
Oh my god.
All right. Have a great evening,
Yep.
folks.
See you next Wednesday at 8. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Yeah.